on... Oh, lovely. My stream says live chat is currently unavailable. Great. That's fun. Anyway, okay. Oh, no, it's working. It's working. It's working. I was like, wait, why is it telling me that live chat is unavailable? So annoying. Okay. Good morning, everybody. I hope we're good. No click, because we are on Misadventures today. So I don't need to load it in right now. I think it should be all right. I guess technically you'll get the click. But anyway. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to another Misadventures Monday. Where we're going to be on the Misadventures server, hopefully making some more progress on the toxic trials. Oh yeah, I should probably do this, just so that when someone comes in and they're like, why aren't you on your hardcore world? Misadventures. The reason we actually have to take it easy this week on our hardcore world is because we are a limited amount of days away from 20k, and I want to hit 20k during our 10-hour stream on Saturday. That's the plan. So yeah. Oops, it does not like that. That's bullying, apparently, Ari. So watch the bullying. The I don't like you is a little harsh, according to Twitch. Who are you? And why do you have Taneesha's beanie? I know. Yep. Crazy. Firstly, Captain Psych, Nintendo Gamer Mom, and Type 1. Look at all those YouTube mods over there. I love it. I love it. Good to see you. I am dual streaming today. That's the plan. I haven't done a Misadventure stream on YouTube in quite a while, but it is a great way to save the VOD. And I thought people would appreciate that, considering I haven't been super actively posting Misadventures content. I mean, I just posted a video on Saturday, but we haven't had much extra. You know, I usually post like every other week, and I think it was like a month since I posted, so yeah, maybe a stream will be good. We've got Ari in here, Meridiums, we've got Dalcinia claiming first, which I'll have to put you in the book tomorrow, Type 1, Rainbow Radish, Ari, already said that, Oscar, hello, happy birthday, by the way, happy, I don't know, was yesterday your actual birthday? Because HBD, if it was, so exciting. Hope you had a good one. I saw you streaming. Hang on. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where my music's coming from. It's coming from there. All right. Ari with the 35 stream streak as well. We got Mel in here, Jenna, Maverick, Cosmic, Oscar with the 3 stream streak. We've got Ulista, Bill, Lady T, Wormy, Meridiums. Imagine we couldn't have a YouTube stream. Hello, Summerty. No, oh, no click. This isn't a Taneesha stream. We got D Clark coming in with a tier 2 sub for 30 months as well. Is 30 months a new badge? Honestly, I have no idea. What is 30 months in years? It could be, but I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the tier 2, D Clark. I appreciate it. We've got Monica in here with a 20 stream streak as well. Rainbow Radish and Luna and T-Craft. And Nintendo Gamer Mom! Hang on. Where is that notification? I saw it pop up, but there was no little sound. So I wonder if... yeah, I don't see it. I probably deleted it when we were looking for the random duplication. Do you remember when the notifications were like going boop boop and it was like being really annoying? We got Ulista over here on the YouTube side too, and Humera. Or Hamaira, hello, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. And Meridium's on the YouTube side, and Nintendo Gamer Mom becoming a member for 10 months over on the YouTube side as well. All right, so we are going to jump in. Oh, it looks like a new badge. Yeah, the gold badge. Wow, look at you, all bougie with your gold badge. I love it. All right, let me quickly move my camera up here a little bit. I don't know. Okay, it's just me and In Littlewood are online, who is also live. Let me do my little thingy, open, streaming. All right, maybe we'll go annoy Martin at some point today. Side note, we also have to give a joke to Avid and Sev today because they signed up. So we have to write a new joke book. This will be technically joke book 4. And we have to do that. So yeah, we'll probably get to that, which should be good. I just need to pause myself over here because I can see it moving and it's annoying. But yeah, so let's do a quick little recap. So if you're not familiar, annoying Martin is always a yes, yeah. If you guys are not familiar with this server, this is the Misadventures SMP, which is a creator server created by LD Shadow Lady. And it's basically like a Dungeons and Dragons inspired server where the players are building up this massive RPG world with dungeons and different interactive things that we can do as well. Scott just came on. And yeah, basically we'll be doing that. And we're building up my own toxic, I guess, like toxic park. Like I'm calling it an adventure park because there's going to be a few different things that you can do within the area. You're the second one. Oh, so Humaira? Mayra, maybe? Humaira? Something like that. Maybe I can call you Moon. Maybe Moon or something, because that might be a little bit easier. VPI was a struggle to get there. That's true, but you're looking good. Looks good. I just have to not be VPI. Oh my gosh. Also, Captain Psych becoming a member for 8 months as well. Thank you so much. So this is how the area is looking so far. I forgot to show this in my video, which I'm kind of annoyed about that I forgot because this is like super cool. But this is how the tree looks on the map. So this is the fishing pond. So there's going to be 4 separate things. Well, technically 5. There's going to be a town where people can live, buy some property if they would like. There's going to be a fishing pond area, which I've done. There's going to be a parkour area, which may actually go down here, a maze, and then a dungeon. So it's going to be an escape room style dungeon. So far we've done 1 out of 4 of the elements, but I would like to get sort of this area like detailed. It does look really cool on the map. Not so much like when you're standing here yet, but I want to plan on getting that a little bit better. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. The entranceway isn't existent yet, and I did talk to Lizzie, and we're gonna actually try to have the fishing pond ready soon, and available to actually be fished at with the custom loot table, because if you guys know, blaze rods are now available in one of the dungeons. Okay, blaze rods are available in one of the dungeons, so if I have chorus fruit in my pond and you can pull out chorus fruit, we can make end rods, okay? So I need to get this like good, because end rods honestly would be awesome to decorate with in this project. So yeah, so here's the pond so far. You can fish in like any of these, but it's not ready yet. So I have to try and get like the entranceway ready so that if players want to come and fish here, there also is a secret item that's going to be fishable as well, which has a pretty difficult catch rate or catch chance or percentage rate, whatever it is, to actually catch it. But yeah, as you can see, like this area right now, this bit's kind of welcoming, but like all of this, there needs to be a distinct area where you're kind of entering. I also want to make this all slime, and then also we need to make this all slime as well. So yeah, we have a couple things to do today. That's kind of the plan. But yeah, so orange, is orange a color or a fruit? That's more like a question that you'd get stuck on for hours. I guess both. I don't know. Why does Martin hire an artist to draw his thumbnails? Because they look great. It is a cherry fire way to get good ones, right? Because that's who makes them. Yeah, that's funny. All right, I'm gonna do a joke. So for that, we're gonna need a book. Oh wait, I've got feathers, I've got ink. We just need a regular book now. Okay, hang on. All right, we've got a book. Wonderful. This is gonna be actually easy peasy. All right, we're gonna make a book and quill. We have to make 2 books and quill, and I want to make sure that the way we make this is gonna be the same as the same structure as the other ones we have. Because here's joke book 1, joke book 2, joke book 3. I feel like, is Scott like fine? They've logged on and off like 7 times. I'm probably going to presume they're just like getting footage or something. But I hope they're not having like technical difficulties. Hello, Chemist. Welcome in. Good thing I get notifications. Somehow muted all my Twitch notifications. Oh, man. Desire, welcome in though. I hope you're doing great. What question is what came first? The color name or fruit name? Is there actually like a logical explanation for that? Like, you know what I mean? All right. Wait, are these all... Where are these the original? No. Wait, these are not the originals. Oh yeah, original. So I no longer can copy them though, right? Okay, so it goes joke book like that. All right, so let's write in this one. And this is gonna be Joke. ... Joke ... I'm off to bed because it's 1 a.m. Good night, Chemist. Thanks so much. Oh, what the heck? Thank you so much for that. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? I appreciate you, seriously. I hope you're having a fabulous time still over in the Australia land. And I'm gonna try to go to Australia this year, guys. I've been planning it, or my parents have been planning it. They're going to try to bring me over to spend Christmas there, which I would love to do, but I gotta start saving because it's not cheap around Christmas time to fly there, like not at all. So yeah, but we had Chemist giving subs to Tool, Nadia, DJ, Domo, and Katie, based on the entomology of color names. All societies had black, white, and then red as their first colors, which is why our orange-headed friends are oh, okay, okay. Interesting. So color, technically. Wait, so was it the color or the fruit? I feel like that confused me even more. Also, Chemist, with another 3, putting them to 200 gifted subs is actually crazy. We have subs going to Mandrake, Big Bear, and Knight. No, King. How did I read that as Knight? King. Thank you so much. Central American word that was adopted as the color name. So it was... Wait. The fruit came first. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Breaded Pickles, hello, welcome in. Okay, so this is what the joke's gonna be. Let's see. Okay, ready? Did you hear about the no, wait. Hang on. Did you hear about the murder of the snow golem? I'm pretty sure we read this one before and it was actually like a good joke. It's pretty good. And then it was a cold case. Okay. Joke to you, joke brought, oh my god. By 10. Thank you for being a loyal subscriber. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And this is joke book number 4. There's nothing like a good joke, and that was nothing like a good joke. This is such a good joke. Did you hear about the murder of the snow golem? It was a cold case. But typing is hard. Typing is hard. I struggle to type on my old keyboard. One of the main issues is because this is on a arm. Okay? And the arm goes straight over my keyboard. So like straight down the middle of my keyboard. So I literally can't see like 4 rows of keys. So I'm like trying to like go like this. I can't lift my hand above any of those 4 rows in the middle. So every time I'm like trying to slide my hands across, I can't like lift my hand. It's so hard. But yeah, anyway, this is like the only mic that I could get because I used to have it coming from here, like from the side of my desk, and it came across, and the across one covered my whole monitor. And so I was like, I needed to invest in one of those under the desk ones, but now it like goes right over the top of my keyboard. So I don't know if there's like actually a solution. Why do players think Steve is dumb? Because he's a real blockhead. Yep, I like that. See, we could do like, we could like put someone's name in that, you know, and say, why does blah 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 blah, you know, why does blah blah blah. Hi, the Wizard Harry, how's it going? Like, why do players think Taneesha is dumb? Because she's a real blockhead. Something like that. All right. Joke to you, brought by 10. Thank you for being a loyal subscriber. All right, we need to lock this now. So I'm gonna sign it. We're gonna call it Joke Book 4. Joke Book 4. Sign. Okay, good. Because now it matches, right? Yeah, Joke Book 3, Joke Book 4. Perfect. So we now need to make 2 copies, actually, because I only made 1 copy. We actually need 1 more. Yeah. Let's make 1 more copy. What kind of shoes should you get for your mouse mount? Squeakers! I like that a lot, actually. That's funny. That's a good one. Yeah, see, I want to make the... My thing just did that weird thing again. There is actually a hair on here. I wonder if that's why. Oh, that's 100% why. I need like tweezers. Oh, it's like so sensitive. Okay. My mouse just did that weird thing. Remember how like I almost died in my hardcore world? Yeah, I just did that weird thing. Better yet, tiny mic with it. I used to have a massive pop filter on my mic, actually. Hi, Wizard Harry on the YouTube side as well. No, do you guys remember my massive pop filter that I used to have on like my original mic when I first started streaming? It was literally this big and it like covered my face and I was like this. Like I was like hiding behind my mic. One, because I was really nervous. Two, it was just really big. Oh man, now it's like a little more in front of me so it doesn't block me as much. Australian too. Oh, that's awesome. But you're on holiday in France. Oh, exciting. That's actually very exciting. I hope you're having a great time. I've never been to France, but I hope to go. I hope. All right, let's see. So we need to make copies of this now, right? Which should just be put it in the crafting table. Okay, joke book 4. So we want to keep the original. And then we have 2 subscribers right now. So, joke book 4. Original. Okay, so we've got to go deliver these two books to Avid and Sev. Now, here's the thing. Someone was like, well, don't you know that you're going to lose money? Because, like, the subscription fee is 1,000 gold, right? 1,000 gold a month. And if the delivery fee is going to be way more expensive, then, you know, you're going to lose money. So, Sev is in the community base. That's really easy to deliver to. We can deliver there, no problem. Easy as, right? So that's fine. Avid is a little further. We may have to go and see the actual price for, like, how far away Avid... Like, what that cost is. I forget if they're in zone... I think they're in zone 3 maybe, or maybe zone 2. So we'll have to see about that. Also, I need this because we're going to need like a lot of dried mud. Oh, we also have to start a cactus farm. Please remind me to get cactus from the community base. Or like steal some from somebody because I need some. I have not shown what drink I have today yet. Hang on. I will do that in just a second. All right, give me 1 second. Zone 2 and Zone 3 are very different prices. I know. We may have to go on a little adventure out to Avid's place to give them the delivery. Oh, let's also get my mount too. I gotta hop on my mount so I can actually use that. Now that what's his face is away, Matt's away, we won't have to worry about anyone stealing my sheep right now, so that'll be good. Paris is 40 degrees Celsius. Oh, dang. I also, like, I feel like it's hot everywhere right now, except in Australia. In Australia, it's, like, freezing cold. Get cactus from community base. Thank you. Oh, yeah. And the drink that I have today, guys, is something different. So if you said something different, you are correct. I have, like, a lemon iced tea thing. All right, if you guys said something different, enjoy your points. I've watched a bit of Avid Skyblock series, and I am now not at all surprised he joined this subscription service. Oh, there you go. So your points will be... Yeah, there you go, Captain Psych. You lost. Uh-oh. But yeah, guys, also I did post my schedule on the Discord today as well. So if you haven't seen that, make sure you go check. We're going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday stream will be slightly later, and then Friday will be off. Reason being, we're going to have our big stream on Saturday, so I'll have to get some things prepped for that. All right, buddy. I just want to make sure that we can teleport him now. So if I go like this, are you going to successfully follow me? What is it? O? Yes. Okay, good. All right. What is the time where you're at? For me, it is 11:30 a.m. right now. What mic do you have? Maybe there's a 3D print that can help move it out of the way. I see, the thing is like, I don't know where else it would go. It's the Shure M7B. Firstly, it's like really, really heavy. The mic is really, really heavy. That's why like a lot of mic arms in general are not even applicable, because they don't hold it because it's really heavy. And what else was I gonna say? I'm using the Elgato mic arm right now, so technically it's not like it's not supposed to be used, but it's technically more. The mic arm is better for the wave, the Elgato wave. But this is the Elgato low raise arm, or low profile arm, and that is, I've got my Shore on it, which is a little heavier, so it does kind of dip a little bit. But I don't know like where else I don't know where else it can come from. I think the last thing that I need to do for my setup, which I'm probably going to do some point this year, is I need a monitor. I need a new monitor that I can mount. Right now, this monitor that I have that I'm running my stream on, it is completely broken. So it barely stands up. I have to like have it resting. It's literally resting on the back plate right now. Not the back plate, but like it's resting on the whatever stand. And it doesn't have a back plate, so I can't even put it on a mount. I want to put it on a mount. I can't. And when I get it on a mount, I either want to put it above this one or put it on vertically so I can actually have more space here, and then I could have my mic arm coming from this way and it wouldn't actually be in the way of anything. So yeah, we have some things to figure out with my setup, but yeah, for now it's just like I'm dealing. We have the keyboard issue, but it's a lot better than it blocking my whole monitor like it was in the past. Yes, my mount, I did get it out of the boat so I can just teleport it. So now it should be right here. Here it is. Yeah, so rather than like trekking it across, I just can teleport it. Nearly 31 subs. Can't wait for 35k. Yeah, 35k would be awesome. Keep hearing mic on and mic arm. Sorry, mic arm. What are your sword enchants? So I have 3 swords because there are 3 different dungeons. Well, not this one. I have an iron one that I use for this. Anybody got jungle saplings? Maybe let me check. Wood for sure. Hello? Hello. Good, how are you? In need of some saplings, I see. I'm gonna check. I might have some. Otherwise, yeah. Okay. Wait, how much? Yes, how much wood would that be? Or like logs would that be? Oh. There you go. Sorry guys, they couldn't hear you. Alright. Alright, let me check here.
Where is it? Load schematic, that one, material list. So it'd be 101 planks, then 66 stairs, and can I search my name? Oh, I can. Oh, this helps. And apparently 3 signs randomly.
What are you building?
I'm building a boat.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so the hull has got like a very like mud, jungle wood, and I think like spruce wood kind of vibe to it. And then everything on top is like redwood and bamboo and things.
Oh, that's fun. Very fun. Okay.
Right.
Wait, where are you building
What's the deal? That is going to be, so if you're in Orchidia and you're looking at Joey's wizard tower, it's basically in like the opposite direction, but not like fully opposite. So like, say you're stood in Orchidia and you've got Joey in front of you slightly to the left.
Okay.
I'm going to be slightly off to the right.
Okay.
So it's on that body of water there.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I can't wait. That's going to be fun. All right. How many logs was it?
Oh, God. That's maths. Hold on. We'll figure that out.
I love how that always comes down to it. We're always sitting here trying to do math of like how much something's gonna be or how many we need.
Right. I need 101 planks, which would be, because how many do you get per one? It's gonna be 4, so
divided by 4.
Yeah, so that's gonna be like what, it's 20 something.
Oh, easy. Okay, I have a like 3 stacks.
But then I do need stairs as well.
Okay, I can give you a stack.
Uh-huh.
For... Oh, I have a good... Okay, hang on. Question. Is Avid in Zone 3 or Zone 2?
Ooh, I want to say that Avid is Zone... I may have kept him in 2 because he was so kind.
Okay, and the delivery on that, do you know off by heart how much that is?
That delivery should be, if it's zone 2, should be 300 gold.
Okay. Okay, so how about I give you a stack of jungle logs.
Love
time
quota.
to mine. And if you want to deliver...
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Did you pick that up? No, there you go. If you want to deliver that to Avid...
Sure thing.
Free of charge.
Yeah, I can do that.
And if you have any gold donation for me, that would be good too.
I'll sort you out.
Yeah. Oh, how about a okay, I have a good idea. How about like 250 gold? Keep it low. But
I love that you left it up to me then when it was immediately like, no, I set the tip.
Well, actually, how much were you going to do? Were you going to do more than that or less than that?
Guess we'll never know.
Hang on.
Presumption kills the cat or something like that.
I'm not done yet. It's curiosity, is it not?
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't know. In this case.
Hang on, and I'm going to need a bucket of powdered snow from you. Please. And thank you.
Oh, see, that's steep. I was trying to charge
just
Whip and Sausage 5k for a thing of snow.
Oh my gosh.
This was the other day when they were trying to get the puzzle done and get in the dungeon for the first time.
You know, that's yep.
You know what? Because you're doing me a solid
Yep.
and it's going to go towards a build,
Yep.
I'll come with me. I'll give you some snow.
Yes, okay.
I want to set up some kind of like mini game or location where the prize is powdered snow as the reward.
Ooh, that's fun. It's like a pay to play kind of thing.
Yeah, like people just like pay like a couple hundred gold, they
Yeah.
play a game. I was thinking like you have target blocks that appear and disappear, so it'd take a bit of programming from the devs. And then basically they would, you'd have to hit a certain number of them and get a certain score within like say 2 minutes to then win some powdered snow.
That's fun. I like that.
But that might take a little while.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll tell you what I'm going to do for now. I'm going to pop that in.
Yeah, you can put it in their bucket.
Avid's box.
And
there we
hit
go.
that. There we go. Now you know something's in there.
How much was Avid's one again? Oh yeah, Avid was zone 2. Nice.
Okay,
cool.
good. Yeah, that was my first subscriber. And then...
Oh, is this an active subscription?
Yep.
Wowza.
So, yeah,
oh my god.
And I got another one that I'm going to deliver by hand, so I don't have to pay for that. And so we're just profiting all around right there.
So you just stood there and told me to my face that you're going to just bypass the postal system.
Do you want to deliver it to Sev right there? It's like when I paid you to deliver it to myself.
Put it in the box. Follow the protocol. Near or far, it doesn't matter. Whether you have to go through fiery mountains or frozen water, it doesn't right. Shut up.
There you go. You can deliver that
you put
to
it
Sev.
in. You do the job.
Oh my god. Which one are they? They are.
And you buy a stamp off of our lovely postal wrap.
this is part of the
You keep adding stuff to this deal.
Yep.
You're out of order. You give me one jungle log for right.
Which one are they? I keep hitting that. I don't know. Oh, here they are. Honeycomb. Okay.
Yeah, honeycomb.
There we go. They have something. Oh, no, they don't. Okay, there you go. You can deliver that to Sev. Make sure it gets done in a timely fashion. Otherwise, I might have to leave some bad reviews.
Don't you come in here, like, cracking the whip and saying, scoot, scoot, hurry, hurry, Mr. Post Rat. I do it when I damn well please.
Okay, you're going to have low reviews here. Do you have a review board? Because...
Absolutely not, no.
Oh, yeah, it's probably for the best.
Wow. You tell that to your entire one subscriber, yeah?
Actually,
your entire single subscriber.
I have two, so...
Yeah, and there's the other one, your mum, or something like that. It's a family member.
Wow. Actually, would you like to subscribe? Because you don't even have a post box, and I wasn't even able to give you...
I have this one here. This is the
Oh.
misinformer. You can write into the misinformer just here.
That's okay.
Or we could maybe add in a personal one for me. What would my item be?
It would be like
I guess like some leaves or a sapling or something. I feel like a sapling works.
You should do one of the newspapers, like newspapers or something. Or a stamp. Can you do a custom item? Stamp would be kind of cool. Because someone did a mount.
They did. Yeah, that was Callum really flexing.
Yeah.
I am so tempted every time to steal that mount and actually turn it into... something for myself.
Yeah.
Man. All right. I'll get to work on all of that soon as. I think I've got some mail for Joel as well by the looks of it. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, there's a little book from Lizzie. All right. Not bad.
Cute. All right.
Nice.
Well, let me know if you need any more logs because I have a lot more. So.
Yeah. I'll check my material list. I'll cry and panic when I need it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Okay. All right, there we go. Well, I'm glad I had some wood. I know I had wood. I just did not have any, what was it? Saplings, it looks like. Because I know I mined a lot of things down. Was he signing up for the subscription? No, so he didn't sign up for the subscription. I couldn't even give Martin his preview joke because he didn't have a mailbox at the time. And he still technically doesn't actually have one that we can see. Sorry as well, it was muted. I'm sorry. My game sound was muted, so you guys couldn't hear. But there we go. I also left my box at home, so maybe we'll come back and we'll give him a preview joke at some point as well. Alright, so I did need to steal cactus from somewhere, so we gotta do that. Oh, look, I have some. Easy. Don't even need to steal any. Look at that. Ooh, some glass. I will take that. Ooh, and some sand. Okay, yeah, I kind of need all this stuff for my little project that we got going on. Because we gotta get some stuff done today. It's kind of vital that we do that. Taneesha being a cheapskate scammer? Never, never. But I just kept adding on all the things. It's like, yeah, by the way, I need this. And this, and this, and I got a thing of powdered snow, which is good when we need to do the, thief? No. That's good when we need to do the other thing, right? The, when we need to do the, whatever it's called. Martin is so easy to scam. He is. And I feel really bad, but, like, it's too easy. It's just too easy. Poor thing. Oh, gosh. I just feel like it can always be, like, I don't know. I can always like shoot a crazy number and it'll be like, yeah, it's all right. You know, he'll always go with it, which is great. I kind of use that to my advantage a little bit, I guess you could say. All right. Yeah, so we got 2 deliveries that are going to be done for free. Well, not really. It took me a long time to mine those logs, guys. Okay, I actually don't even have a good axe. Like, I literally do not have an actual axe. So we'll get 2 things delivered. We got a bucket of powdered snow and 250 gold. Like, that was honestly pretty solid. honestly pretty solid. Oh man. And we'll eventually get them to sign up as well, okay? We need a lot more subscriptions for this to be like extremely profitable. Could you imagine a Misadventures charity guild for the NPCs that get wrongfully killed? Okay, yeah, but what do we do about NPCs that have been killed like 40 times each? Because I know literally just speaking of Cam, I'm pretty sure Cam accidentally killed like Fisherman Mateo or whoever, like literally 7 times within the same day. And then poor Molly's been killed, you know, she's been beat around a few times too. So I don't even know. I don't even know. It would be bad though. Also, can we just like appreciate these flippin' reflections? Holy cow. So cute. Alright, so now we've got to start growing a little bit of cactus. I'm gonna sleep too, because a little dark at nighttime. I do have like, what is it? The full bright or whatever. I'm sure you can profit off it somehow. I'm sure as well. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work out. Alright, let's go to sleep. And a potential future customer. Yep. I know, I'm curious at how long like delivery actually takes. I know the first round of jokes got given out like the next day, but yeah, I don't want my subscribers to be waiting, you know, because I was like, new joke every Monday. There we go. Misadventures roll the dice, but the house may always win. Yeah, something like that, right? Okay, so let's just start like a mini cactus farm. I probably shouldn't put it at the front there. I think we should kind of have it going back here. I did have it back here at one point, and I guess it's gonna go back here again. Not really a farm, by the way. This is just like a manual, like here's some cactus that are gonna be growing. Because we need the green dye pretty badly. With sea pickles, we can just pickle bone whack that. That's not a problem. If we need bones, we can go to the crypt. Like, that is not bad. But with the cactus, the only way to get green dye is from, well, cactuses, which are kind of annoying to get without a farm. So we'll just let those grow. I also need to go and check how many layers deep this is. Yeah, instead of pro bonus, that's funny. Gambling in a video game is fine as long as it's not real life currency. Yes, exactly. Okay, so this is how many layers? This looks like it's one... Is this only 2 layers of glass? I think it's only 2 layers of... Yeah, it's literally 2 layers. What on earth? Okay, hang on. Going to... see. So it's... Alright, so we have the light block, And then carpet. Oh god, should I have done this? Was this a bad idea? Maybe. No, it's fine. Alright, so I just need to like double check how many layers deep we need that other thing to be. No, it's only 2 layers, weirdly. So we have that. So that's gonna be 1. And then the carpet, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 layers deep. Okay, I can do that. That should be fine. It's only 2 layers of glass, which is weird. I definitely thought it was more than that. Okay, well, anyway. 2 layers of glass we can manage. So 5 layers deep. See, that one definitely feels like it's 3 layers. Like, that definitely is 3 layers. Are you wanting a deep fog effect? It doesn't really give it right now because of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. Okay. So that means if that was the block, that would be the carpet. Glass, space, glass. Yeah, there we go. All right, nice. Do I want it to be down 1 block though? I think I do. Yeah, I can't make it very deep just because the materials, I don't have like a crazy amount of materials, so it makes it a little bit difficult. And the fog effect doesn't really work, unfortunately, because of the situation with not having connected textures right now. Because connected textures, weirdly, everything was fine. The one thing my continuity was breaking for whatever reason was pistons. I could not use my fun little piston contraption because every time the piston would activate, it would note the redemption. What? Won't it be off 1 now? Yes, I actually want it to be off 1. I want it to be like 1 block deep. Is that the real Harry Potter in your chat? It is, yes. The Wizard Harry, yep. No one actually wants the jokes, not even me. Yes. Wait. Oh, was there a joke redemption? Oh, Minecraft joke. Yes. I got you. Okay. All right. Wait. This is like not this. Okay. I need to tell you this, but this doesn't really make sense. This would be good. Actually, I'm going to tweak the joke. I'm going to give you a custom joke right now. Okay. This like gave me an idea. I'll read you the one that Michelle did as well, but it doesn't really make sense. Okay. Ready? What does your nose and Taneesha's base have in common? What does your nose and Taneesha's base have in common? Shocking Pikachu face. Oh, no worries, Harry. Enjoy. Whoa, look how cool this is. Oh my gosh, this is sick. They smell... No. They're both full of slime. Ba-dum-ts. Did you like it? They're both full of slime. That was a great joke. I hope you enjoyed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so the actual joke that was in the book that I just read was, what does your nose and the Nether have in common? So I guess they were referring to magmas as slime for some reason. So maybe it should have been like a swamp or something. Like it should have been, what does your nose and a swamp have in common? It would be, they're both full of slime. How'd you know that my nose was runny? Well, I know that mine's constantly congested, so it works for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I was doing some editing actually on my video, the dungeon video, so I'm hoping that can actually maybe come out on Sunday, depending. So obviously we have a busy day on Saturday, so we will see. But yeah, I also was doing some little side hustling this weekend, which went pretty well actually, just to try and save some extra money, make some extra money for some things that I've got happening. But yeah, I hope everyone had a pretty good weekend other than that. Didn't really do too much else. Yeah, just a little bit of editing, a little bit of grinding, and yeah, it's kind of that. Thanks for a banger joke as always. No worries. I'm sorry there was a little bit of delay and I didn't do it in time. Sorry, it took me a little bit there. Gosh, I'm as bad as Martin's flippin' delivery service. Look at that. Keeping you waiting. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Okay, so we have to like build this down right here as well. So this is also gonna get taken down right here. Trying to figure out exactly where this needs to go. And then we've got to get a lot of wool. A lot of lighting. I don't even know what lighting blocks I have, guys. Like, I don't know what the best method is for that still. I don't know if it's going to the Nether and getting glowstone. I have no idea. Like, yeah. No, literally no clue. Okay, I'm just gonna dump all this stuff in here. Stone. Oh, yeah, that doesn't really work. Oh, I have some coral. There we go. And let me go ahead and put my powdered snow in there as well, okay? I'm gonna put it in there. Hey, Altered Reality. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. Alright, there we go. We're gonna... Oh, no. Give me that. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, that is my random chest with, like, building materials. I also wonder, do I have saplings in here? Jungle saplings? No. So I actually don't even think I have any jungle saplings in general. Alright, there's all the books. I'm gonna put this back in here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We can get our stuff now. Let's get our carpet. Let's see what we have in terms of blocks as well. Lighting blocks. Because underneath... I thought I had a lighting chest. I could use magma. I don't think magma gives off as strong as a light as, like, glowstone would. That's the only thing that's, like, a little bit tricky. Yeah, that's the only thing that's, like, slightly tricky. And it does not look like I have any. The last bit of light blocks I used for the tree. So... savings gonna hold it ransom for 1 billion trillion gold. Listen, I'm not like super scammy, okay? I'm not super scammy. You had cheesecake, so your grandparents, so your sisters and mum, replace your fridge. This old one tried to burn my house down. Oh gosh, and you rescued a squirrel from our gutter drain. HBD to me. Oh yeah, it was your birthday. That's right. It seemed like to be a pretty busy birthday. We had like 4, I think, birthdays in the Discord this weekend. Crazy, crazy. Magma does show through carpet, but it's very, it's not as bright as, like, the light that comes off of glowstone and things. So why don't we go... Oh, God. Do I attempt to go to the Nether real quick and get some glowstone? I think I can. Like, I think we'll be fine. So let's just, like, temporarily leave this here. I got my food. I don't think... Is fire resistance a thing? Wait. I think fire resistance is a thing. Armor. Where's my spare tools? Wait, it might be in here, actually. Whoops. Oh, gosh, I just called my mount. 10 tools? There's my gold helmet. Okay. Trade... Ooh, trade piglins to get it, too. Wait, no, piglin trading is not a thing, sadly. You can't trade with piglins. Trading is off. You feel so old and so today, not gonna lie. Well, that seems like you had a good time, then. Yeah, not at all. No villager trading. No trading with piglins either, sadly. Okay. I think the best thing to do is actually keep this here. Like, keep this shulker box not... Like, I don't think I should take this backpack with all my stuff in it. As long as I have my chest plate on, we should be fine. I might make a shield. Dude, that is rough. Yep. Ooh, with a skeleton. Okay, so it looks like Scott's doing the dungeon from what I can see. I do not want to do the dungeon. No, thank you. I need some iron. Alright, we're gonna make a shield. We got a shield. I'm gonna put this in the wood chest. Hi Rachel, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. We'll take some dirt to like build up to the glowstone. I don't even know if we'll be able to find this. We need a water bucket too to actually do the Nether portal. That's if we can find a lava source. Alright, got that. I should put that back where I know where it is. Oops. Put that back in there. Okay, we now have a shield. We should be good. We might die from fall damage, maybe. That's a possibility, but I think that's the only thing. Alright, yeah, we should be fine. Are you talking about the redacted dungeon the devs have created? The infernal dungeon? Yeah, well, I guess it's not redacted anymore, because everyone, like, knows what it's called and stuff. So you can say infernal dungeon, that's fine. Alrighty. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Yeah, we've got a water bucket for making a nether portal. I have food. I definitely would like to leave my backpack here, because I don't think taking it is like a very good idea, because if I die, I know your stuff gets like left in the nether, but like retrieving that just seems kind of a little scary. So let me take a okay, I'll take this, and then I'm gonna leave my backpack in here. Okay, can we remember that that's where all my stuff is? All right. The Infernal Dungeon was a great watch. Yes, it was so much fun, actually. I'm probably gonna have a video coming out on that soon that's like edited a little bit more, that kind of explains like how we got there and all of that kind of stuff. All right, that's good with food. I'll take a little bit spare, because I don't know. Could take us a little bit to get there. Yeah, I know. I got more important things. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, just the Watchmaster is he's a little rude. He's just a little bit rude. All right, we're going to put this stuff here. No, yes, that's going to stay there. I do have this spare backpack, which I think just has like empty. Nope, it's got nothing in it. All right, spare backpack. We're going to go to the resource world. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Didn't do it. Did not do it. I'm going to turn that off. And we need to find, if I can open my map. Oh, wonderful. That fire is actually, could not be more perfect. Cactus, I did get the cactus, yes. And I planted some at my base. So that'll be growing, which will be good. That would be awesome. Still working on digging out under my ocean monument to bedrock. Then I'm going to attempt to build a kraken escaping. Wow, that sounds actually really cool. That sounds awesome. Very, very cool. All right, so here is this lovely, this lovely lava pool. So what we got to do for this to actually get to the nether right now is we've got to make, attempt to make a portal. I always forget how to do this, so don't mind me. But we go like that, and then we're gonna go like, I did this in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna put this right here. And I'm gonna also just put this here for a second. Like that. Like that. And then like this. And then like that. And then now that's flowing annoyingly. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Please hold. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now we're talking. Don't hit me into lava, please and thank you. Yes, we're on Misadventures today. Trying to build a dungeon. I feel like this is better just to, I don't know. I'm 100% gonna wipe out all of this lava. Let me, like, cover it, because, yeah. Otherwise, it's a goner. I just know it. And I'd rather not ruin it on accident. So we're just gonna be safe about this, and then, yeah, try to make a little thing here and see what happens. I need lava here. I think we put lava down there. Do we put lava down there, or do we put water down there? I think it's lava, because then that's supposed to just like flow in, and then that should... No! Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, that's gonna stay right there, and then this is just gonna go like that, and then like that, and then like that. Okay, I don't speedrun, alright? So this is hard for me. Yep, so I've learned that that's not in the right spot, but that's okay, That's okay. We just gotta put that on the top now. That's all. You have a diamond pickaxe? Yeah, but that would take longer, and I don't want to waste my pickaxe. Most of that is making nether portals? No, it's not. Come on now. Okay, that's where it should have been. And then we go like that, and then like that. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. No we don't. Kidding. Okay, now I have to use my pickaxe. Oh, God. And then... Oh, I lost my water bucket. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to grab this because I lost my water bucket. Oh, I may also not have a flint and steel. I don't have a flint and steel, and I don't think I have iron because I left everything at home. Oh. Oh, lordy. Overworld. Oh, resource world. No, overworld. Okay. Well, we'll make it back there. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll make it back there. Okay. Use wood to light it. I don't know what that means. All right. Now we go back. And now we find where actually that was. It was literally... Was it over there? No. This has been something to watch. Yep. Ooh, we got some cherry. We got some cherry there. That is interesting, actually. Oh, yeah, I should be able to see my little marker on the map. Cherry could be leading to maybe some powdered snow areas, too. Interesting. Massive cave there. All right, we're gonna go resource world again, because I need to find exactly where I was. Even though I saw some other lava pools here. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Can I do like a... Can I make a... I can't make a marker? Bruh. Alright, we just have to go basically straight this way. Alright. You are watching this disaster? Yeah, if you guys like watch... If you watch speedrunners or anything, yeah. Sorry about that. Well, not sorry that you watched them. Sorry that you just had to witness my attempt at making a portal. I just didn't want to have to mine 10 pieces of obsidian, you know? Okay, I'm not grabbing that water. I also don't know if I'm actually going the right way. Meow Me, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing good today. I keep opening that stupid schematic thing. Which I changed it. I changed the button because it overrided my map thing. And then I changed it, and now I hit it all the time when I'm trying to open my... Because I changed my map thing to a different button. Alright, here we go. Wow, look at this awesome, amazing portal that somebody built. Wow. This is so good. And whoever built this must be, like, so talented. Wow. This is like the best nether portal that I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, super talented person that made this, obviously. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Light candles with a flame. Oh my. Okay, not a good start. I hate when it does this. I hate when the game puts you in the sky. Like, this is the most dangerous thing. I remember my first day on Minecraft too. Wow. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna bridge across here. And then I hopefully can get myself, like, out of the most dangerous area. I also think one of the villagers, not villagers, one of the NPCs sells... Okay, this is actually, like, the worst possible place that I could be. I'm gonna bridge that way. Let's go over to the soul sand bit. Do I have a hoe? Yes, I do. Okay. I was hoping I had a hoe so we can grab, if we find a blue forest, we can grab that. But yeah, we're gonna go the other way this time. I know! How terrible is this portal spot? You can just put stuff that burns next to the unlit, and when it burns, it'll light. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I've never actually done that before, though. I've just always been so privileged to always, like, usually have a flint still with me. Or have some sort of, I don't know, some sort of way to make it. Okay, so we are now here. And I reckon we could dig up here. Just that way so we're not above. There we go. Jojo's on. Let me wave. There we go. Okay. Alright, all is good now. We just gotta get out of here. Good thing we'll have like bridging blocks too. Never seen a portal this bad, really? Yeah, it is definitely annoying when they're in the middle of the thing like that. It's not great. Hope you're good, Succulent, as well. Okay, please get me out of here. Where is the actual surface at? Let me keep mining this way. Wait. Aha, there we go. Okay, good. So if I was glowstone, I would be over there. Oh, with lots of mobs. Okay, it's fine. Everything's good. We have a shield, so everything is good, actually. Ow. We have a shield. Still gets smacked in the face with an arrow. Lovely. Okay, yeah. See, this is the thing that we're looking for here. It would have went right back through. I was thinking about it. But thankfully it wasn't like... I've actually seen worse, where it's literally like 200 blocks away from any surface. So this one actually like wasn't as bad as it technically could have been. Alright, so now we gotta grab some glowstone. And I really don't think we have to put a light block on every single block, but I definitely want to have some. Wouldn't have been able to figure that out. Thank you. See, at least somebody appreciates my speed portal, or attempted a speed, my slow portal, let's say that. Then we have more glowstone over there. Ooh, a crimson forest. We can't see a map, can we? Oh, we can. Oh, here's a warped forest. All right. Because we might be good trying to get shroom lights too, potentially. Might be not a bad idea. I don't know. Could be a possibility. Awesome. Thank you for the YouTube sub as well if you're here. Appreciated. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then that's all of that. Yeah, let's maybe not stand on the edge of on the edge of that. But we got lots of glowstone, so we're actually in a pretty good spot here, I think. Take away that. Unless, yeah, I don't want that. Okay. But thank you. Wait, so does that mean every time Scott dies, he needs to make a new potion? I think so. Oh gosh, and that's like the 3rd time. So he's loaded. Oh my goodness. Literally loaded. Flamingo. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. This is the most dangerous highway I've ever seen you build. Oh yeah, if this was my hardcore world, I would be shaking. I actually should be shaking more in this, because on my hardcore world, I have elytra and I have totems. In Misadventures, not exactly. I do not even have fire resistance. So if I fell, we'd be in some trouble, basically. Yes, we would be in a little bit of trouble, I think. Yeah, let's grab as much as we can of the glowstone, because remember, we don't have to like make it back to the portal. We can just literally go as far as we can, grab all the stuff, and then just slash overworld, which is a very nice feature, but we have to make sure that we have everything and we don't need to come back. We technically also have the ability to grow shroom lights in the overworld, but I just feel like that takes a little bit longer than grabbing a whole patch of glowstone, because glowstone is like not that, you know, it spawns in massive chunks, so I feel like it's probably faster overall, especially if it's like this. If it's on the ceiling and you're having to bridge out every single place to get it, that might be not as easy, but this is fine. Like, look how much we have here. We're in a good spot. Probably the best spot that I've been in since I've started collecting glowstone. Actually, now that I think of, oh, just making some plots here. Yeah, now that I think about it, the last like 3 times I've had to collect glowstone, I think this has been the easiest bit. Fortune, it drops between 1 to 4 pieces of glowstone with like with fortune. And you need 4 pieces to make it. So it's kind of like not great technically to fortune it. I'm pretty sure it's 1 to 4 pieces. You have like 30s before your arm. Oh, 30 seconds before your armor snaps. That is the main benefit of netherite. I don't have netherite armor. Are you talking about here or on the hardcore world? Because yeah, I do not have netherite armor on here. Good working away, but glad to finally catch a stream. Hey, nice to have you here. I do have some ancient debris, but I can't use it because I don't have the armor template thingy. You know what? Netherite armor would be so good for the new dungeon. That's like technically what's needed. So you don't have to eat like 20 enchanted golden apples, because I ate so many. It was not good. I'm gonna put like a counter on my screen, I think, when I do the video, because I'm pretty sure I ate like literally so many. Working away. I hope it's been a good day. I've been like pretty busy this weekend. I'm probably going to be pretty busy today too. We have to be like super productive to try and get everything out, because very soon I have literally 2 videos I'm working on right now, and then my 20,000 days I'm going to have to start working on that soon. Once that we hit 20k, which is very soon obviously. So yeah, we've got some stuff to do. Also Hoglin check. I don't see a single hoglin. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but like, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'll grab some of these because I don't know. I might need some for something. Oh, I see some. Okay, I was wondering if they were like bugged. And for some reason, I did forget that these actually contain shroom lights. I thought that only the blue ones did. Kidding. These ones do too. And let's open my backpack, and I'm gonna start putting these in here. 3 baby blankets to finish, 2 marbles to make. Gonna need to build the whole nursery. Gonna be busy for the few weeks ahead. Oh gosh. But you're like done with work and everything now though, right? Like you can focus on that. You're like good to go. At least, 'cause that would be stressful if you're trying to also be doing a bunch of other things. You still might be. I have no idea. Okay, we're good. Grab all this. You're working? Oh my god, no. Alright, well, hopefully good balance. You know, take it day by day. You know, little by little. Even if you're like, oh, I'm just gonna like half put together this thing today. And then tomorrow you'll be like, oh look, I've already done half of it, you know? So just little by little. And yeah, I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Okay. That's good. See, I think glowstone is better to try and get than just like going around and getting these shroom lights. I'm just getting distracted in this forest because I keep seeing them. Here's glowstone. Alright, let's grab all this. 4th of July weekend. Gotcha. There you go. TV nesting. That's like honestly so exciting. Getting like all this stuff together and getting all that ready. Like that's, I don't know. I feel like that's going to be so fun. Infernal snack. Ay. They got to the apple. I haven't got that advancement yet. Actually, no, I didn't. Because I didn't take the apple. I think you have to eat it, maybe. If you just have to give it, then I think I might have got it, but I don't know. Or like hold it. And hello, Admiral. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? I am just in the Nether right now. I'm on Misadventures. I'm actually trying to get a bunch of lighting blocks right now. I like that you use fire aspect. I don't use fire aspect on my hardcore world. I have it on Misadventures just because it's like my biggest way to get food. I don't have any like food farms or anything. So usually I don't use it, and that is just my own personal preference because I will hit a mob with it. Okay, I'll hit a mob with it and then it'll run into me or attack me and then I'll catch fire. So it actually turned out to be a lot more dangerous for me than it is to not use it, if that makes sense. So yeah, I use it on Misadventures though because I definitely, like, that is the only way that I get my food. I just run around like killing mobs and getting food that way, so yeah. Okay. There was a lot of glowstone back there, but I think I'm going to head back out of this forest. Kind of get some of these low ones, I guess. And if we grab enough of these, if for some reason we can just grow some of these at home too, that works. Wait, are we able to grow... Like, if I do Crimson Nylium... Would that be fine to grow the blue? Or does it have to be warped? Because, like, obviously the red mushrooms make sense, but the blue ones, possibly? I am trying to collect materials right now because I'm building in my Misadventures base. But I need light blocks. And so I came to the Nether. It's kind of the quickest way for me right now just to get glowstone, shroom lights. So that is the main thing that I'm looking for right now. Must be blue. Dang it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. That's fine. I do have the blue at home. I was just wondering. Plus, I think there's also blue. Oh, I guess it's like all the way out there. Okay, never mind. We're in a different stream seconds ago, so if someone had donated over 500, wow, 505,000. That's like, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I don't think going towards that basalt is a good idea. Maybe we do have to cross through the Crimson Forest. Unless we kind of go through that. Can I go that way or no? I think that leads to a drop-off, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna go this way. I just don't want to bridge. Oh gosh. Look, I'm so brave. I'm so brave. So brave. I'm at 100k here. Yeah, no, some people are in crazy amounts. Crazy. Oh man. Okay. Go. Yes, very supportive. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this was actually definitely a good way. Cause look, now we can get up here. Perfect. And I haven't seen any big hoglins either. Like we're kind of doing all right. I know I'm so brave. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying I'm brave. Thank you. So brave. There is a clip of me literally like crying as I'm running away from a baby hoglin, not knowing that you could just hit them and they run away. They get scared, but I was the one that was genuinely petrified. So I'm so brave now for finally, you know, taking on a baby hoglin. So brave. 2 hours for your kids drag you outside for a water gun fight. Stop. That's so fun. I love that for you. What a fun, okay, it's doing that weird glitch thing. What a fun summer. Kind of put that away. That out of context. Sorry, yeah, hitting the baby hoglins. There we go. Summer, it's winter. Well, it's summer here. All right. And this will put us at what? Like how many stacks we got? We got 2 stacks so far. Still faster than growing warped stuff in my base, I think for sure. And I'm gonna need like probably a good 100,000 light sources, but I'm not obviously collecting those all right now. Ah, shouldn't have jumped. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there it is. Why does it have so many views? I'm so embarrassed. It has 500 views on that clip. I hate that so much. Literally the worst. Okay, I'm jumping back down here because I want this. Thank you. Listen, that was right when the new update came out, okay? It was right when the new update came out, and I had not seen any... Like, I did not spoil myself at all. All I knew is that there was a scary hog running at me, and, like, I didn't know if that was gonna one-shot me and kill me. Like, I had no idea. That was my very first day playing 1.16, okay? So I had no... Can you please... Oh my gosh. I might need my... No, I don't have any other swords. No worries, enjoy. Alright, there's this glowstone here. Yeah, so you know, to be fair, like, I did not know what was happening at all. It was very scary. It's very scary. But now I'm so brave. Like, now I know that hoglins, baby hoglins, don't really do too much damage. Heck, even that big hoglin did not do too much damage just then, which is nice. Ooh, let me actually save that soul sand, because I will build with that. That'll be good decoration for the base. Had already popped a totem that day as well. Yeah, see, I was very on edge, hey. I wish Clips would show what was happening in chat. Oh, yes. That's true. It's kind of sad that that's not a thing. That's what's good about, I think, YouTube. I think, like, YouTube clips, I'm pretty sure YouTube clips or YouTube, like, highlights, whatever they call them, I'm pretty sure that has the chat replay. But, yeah, I don't think Twitch does that. Gifted us quick water refill puppies yesterday. They get drenched fast. Oh, that's fun. Dude, I haven't played water guns in, like, ages. The only thing I have is a little pew-pew that shoots out like ping pong balls or like little foam balls for the cats to fetch, basically. They love it though. They love that. All right. So was this the way that I was going? Yes, because I don't think I crossed this. Did I? Maybe. Anyway, we'll keep going this. Yes. Okay, jackpot. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. This is like the perfect area where the roof is right here. 3 totems from your first ever woodland mansion, and it was only 2k blocks away from spawn. Nice. Another mansion, 3k blocks from that one. That's really lucky, actually. I don't know how close my closest woodland mansion is, but I'm pretty sure it's probably at least, oh, I want to say at least 8k, maybe? Maybe at least 8k, like it's pretty far away. All right, look at this. We're getting loaded up. Awesome. Clips lose chat after the VOD is gone. On Twitch or on, because I guess YouTube keeps the VOD forever, so that's probably why it stays there. That would make sense. Oh, this might be the last little bit that we get, actually, as I think we're gonna get to lower areas down there, which is kind of sucky. We also have an ad running right now, but then no more ads for an hour, which is good. Oh man, this is tedious. But I will say we got pretty lucky with being able to find this. One of the times that I had to get glowstone, I was literally trekking through a basalt delta. Basically like the one I built, I bridged to it first and was like, no, I'm not going this way. As soon as I saw it was basalt. As far as the eye could see, I was like, nope. But I actually was in a little predicament where it was basalt everywhere and I didn't have the resources or whatever to make a new portal. So I was like, I have to get through this. And it was not fun to be mining through it, and also to be yeah, trying not to die every 5 seconds, like without fire res, massive drop-offs. It was scary. All right, we are going to go quickly take a peek and see if there's any more through here, and if not, then we, I think, should be ready to go back to the overworld, because we don't want to like get, you know, we don't want to do something dangerous and then end up dying because of it and losing everything after we've just spent the last hour grabbing stuff. Oh, I did a full circle. Oh, okay. So maybe I should go back this way. No, I think we're good. We have enough. We can probably start building now. Grab the last little few of these, because if I'm one short, I'm going to be really sad that I'm like, oh, I should have just grabbed that last little bit that was... Oh, look at this. Okay, this is definitely the last little section. Look, there's a bunch of glowstone right here, tucked into this tree. Lovely. Let's only go back like, yes, 2-ish months. Yep, I know. 1.21.5 exploration stream. Is that maybe on... Did I YouTube that? I did. Ari, that's a YouTube video. That's a YouTube live that I did, I remember. It was like 1.21 exploration stream, both of them. I did stream on YouTube. Yes, so you can actually watch that if you want. If you go to the YouTube live tab and you scroll down a little bit, it'll be on there. Yeah, I remember, because I had the picture. I think, yeah, I think I definitely have it. The Pokemon gym leader has challenged you to a battle? Wait, what? Why am I imagining this becoming a poison type gym? That's funny. That would be cool though if we could have little, I don't know, crazy mobs running around and stuff. Yes, it is on YouTube. Yep. I can double check in a second though. Yes, thank you, Demunoi. Thank you for your kind comment today as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, I love responding to comments. It's like something I do literally every single morning. I wake up and I respond to comments, and if I don't have any new ones, I go back and I respond to comments from like a year ago. So if there's a random comment, you randomly get a notification that I commented on I commented on something. Yeah, it might be like a year old since you commented, but I try to respond to them all. I use my hoe on the glowstone here. I'll just grab this and then there we go. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to skedaddle. Alright, back to the overworld. Okay, so that was pretty solid, guys. We got exactly never mind. I say exactly 4 stacks. No, we got 4 stacks in a little bit. My question is, what would the team be? Because so many options. Are we talking like Minecraft mobs or not? Because Minecraft mobs, I could definitely name some that would like give that vibe, like poison vibe. Actual name. Oh, is Sheridan? Okay, created my own language. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember it. I definitely might still call you that name though. I'm gonna put that back. Stop that for a second so it's not obnoxiously loud. Okay. Alright, think we're good to start everything now that we got all of that nether stuff. That was very like worth it. I'm very glad we did that. Alright, we'll keep this stuff in here for a second. I'll keep this stuff on me too. Although we won't do the ground yet. I think it's important that we do the walls first. And the walls are gonna be made out of... It's supposed to be concrete powder and wool, but concrete powder is like a little bit more expensive, so I think we're gonna stick to wool. I might use a little bit of concrete powder. Yeah, I probably won't use a lot. Bob drops. This can put my beanie back on now, my regular beanie. I'm gonna put the gold one back in my armor box, and then take my actual backpack, put this backpack on, bring this into the shulker. Perfect. Why do you have 7 rose bushes? So I actually collected those so I can sell them to the village. One of those, what's it called? One of those people. I don't know who they are. One of them in Orchidia trades for the roses. Okay, am I just gonna ditch this whole thing? I think so. And place this here. Might be a little bit wide, but that's okay. I think you get like 1,000 gold for... I actually don't really know how many. Alright, let's start building this up. Oh, we don't need to do the bottom one. Yeah, let's not waste that. We don't need to do the bottom one. The bottom one is where the glowstone's gonna sit. Spirigato, I would 100%. That was actually my starter in what was it? Violet or whatever. Of course. Had to pick that. Okay, so I guess we'll just like build this back a little bit. Should probably be recording this as well. Alright, that's gonna go right there. This is gonna get a little bit difficult. Yeah, I want there to be a gap there, because I figured that we can then have a block so it looks like it's kind of, I don't know, like you're looking into it, because I did like that effect that I did on the other section. Alright, so this is gonna go right here. It's gonna go there. I also don't think this is 100% circular, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be like vaguely, kind of like gives off the shape slightly. Alright. And because this is actually gonna be how you get to the town. So the town is gonna be, whoops, I took those up too far. The town is going to be accessible like via this little, so all roads are going to lead to the center of this tree. And once you're at the center, you can then branch off and go in every other direction that you want. No worries, enjoy your luck. So when you come up here and you walk up here, you want to be able to you know, then walk across wherever, and then this will, you know, you can't go this way because it's all slime. I mean, technically you can because it's gonna be glass there, but yeah, I want you to be able to like go from, you know, like this up here and then go that way and then go that way and then go that way to all the different things. This is kind of like acting as a little center point, if you will, slightly. Yes, that's kind of what that's all about. Luckily we can also make carpet as well, like on the go. But now we'll kind of start placing some of this in. It'll start to give us a feel about what exactly we're going to be doing, because we got to add all of this slime. And before anyone says like, why don't you put slime inside it or use slime as the walls, it's actually very expensive. I had a couple people comment on this. They're like, you should have actually used slime, even like slime instead of glass, or slime for like the bottom layer. Now I wouldn't mind doing that, but it's really expensive. Like, even just running the slime dungeon one time does not get you, like, you're lucky to even get a couple of blocks. I might get like 2 blocks every time I run the slime dungeon, which, yeah, when you put it like that, 2 blocks when I'll need thousands is definitely not ideal. So yeah, it's a little bit of a struggle, sadly, to actually get slime, but that's why you're going to be able to get slime at my thing as well. Like, you'll be able to fish out slime blocks, which I'm excited about, because that's going to help me build up a lot of this project too, thankfully. Okay. Add in our walls. Like that. I really hope this is in. We're going to be in the right spot. Oops. That was weird. Infernal Dungeon doesn't have Netherwood, I presume. I don't believe so, no. I don't think you can actually get it. Or maybe you can. I'm not sure. Okay, this is obviously not mined out as far as it needs to be. I'm just gonna stop placing this while I have it. Remove the shield, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Oh, thank you. Thank you for 6 months. I also should have my armor off. Oh, boy. Yeah, my armor needs to come off, too. Whenever I'm doing, like, my replay mods. I also forgot about that. Oopsie. So everything needs to come off. Shield can go in there, too. Thank you for 6 months, half a year of subscription. I appreciate it. And Kayla, welcome in as well. And yes, you get a new badge. Oh my god, what happened? Did you lose your hardcore world? Oh man. Yeah, imagine. So close to 20,000. Devastating. No, I did not lose my hardcore world. Give you all the blocks I got from the slimes pestering me while digging out my ocean monument. I could. I stopped building a slime farm due to it. Oh my goodness. You're like, yeah, I have so much. Like, I do not need any more. Oh boy. You should dig it more deeper and do the glass trick. So that's what I've done already. And it works just fine. So I'm not gonna like waste a ton of resources. Like, it does what it needs to do. It does look fine. The only issue is I don't have connected textures right now. So that's why, you know, it doesn't look great, but it does. If you kind of look at it from afar and stuff, or from the map, whatever, you know, it does exactly what I needed to do. So not planning on digging it any deeper because it's just extra resources that I don't have. Like, I'm trying to build on this entire island and it's going to take a very, very long time. I can't be spending like hours building the base or building like the underneath part. We gotta kind of get going, I guess, as well. Alien, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And no links in chat, Nitro. Thank you. They will not work. But yeah, we are doing like the foggy glass trick. We want to make it all slimy under here. That cow island looks familiar. Dude, I saw you comment on the like the thumbnail picture that I did. And I was like, what is this thumbnail? It's like, it was this great. Like, literally great. Or your profile picture was great. It was the cow. What is your dungeon plan? I'm doing an escape room dungeon. So the name of it, have I explained it? I don't know if I have. I have names for all 4 of my things that I haven't. I don't think I've shared it though yet publicly, so I probably shouldn't. Just in case. This needs to be bigger. This is only like 2 blocks wide. This one's way wider. It's also not perfectly circular. I don't know if I should be making it perfectly circular or not. I don't think it matters. But this is obviously quite wide here. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got to at least make this 4 from the surface. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got to at least make that 4 blocks. 4 blocks thick. Oh, I'm sorry, Meridiums. Yes, go rest. That is not fun. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Very annoying. Yeah, we actually gotta kind of get that pushed back a little bit. Okay, that's good. I might push this one back too. Yeah, so my dungeon's gonna be an escape room dungeon. So there's gonna basically be like levels that you complete to kind of move through it as you go. It's gonna be like that. And then, yeah, there's gonna be a final kind of prize at the end if you make it through all the levels. But really, one of the prizes, so every one of my elements has a prize that relates to like the final thing that I'm trying to do. Which is, yeah. So I'm doing... Let's add all this here. I am doing 4 items. You'll get something from the fishing, you get something from completing the parkour, and you'll get something from completing the dungeon and then the maze too. So there'll be like 4 things, and then you're going to hand all those items over to a hidden NPC that is hiding somewhere around the base. And once you hand all those items in, it allows you to get like, yeah, a final thing basically. So yeah, it's kind of like you unlock it from completing all the 4 elements. But all like kind of, you know, varying in difficulty. If anything, they'll be a little bit more grindy than difficult, just because I want to make it so that everybody can get them if they want. Yeah, I don't want it to be like crazy hard. Trying to actually keep out of world. I don't know what farms to build. I have an iron farm and sugarcane farm only. I haven't properly stuck out of world forever, so I'm a bit confused. Kayla, you got this. Yes, definitely stick with your world, okay? Definitely stick with your world. I think any farm for a material, like any material that you need, is what I recommend building. So if you're like, oh, I really need cactuses, or I really need wildflowers, then maybe consider making farms for those things. Like based on the, I guess, like what you need, you know, like urgency of, oh, I really need this, or I would really like that, or maybe you're after a certain dye color to get a bunch of concrete or get a bunch of wool or something like that. But yeah, I would say in terms of like just getting a good amount of building materials to start, a wool farm is a really good one, because with wool you can get all the different colors of wool, you know, if you have like a big sheep farm, and that's really great for building. Wool's great to texture in different places. Yeah, I would say that. Also, you can make carpet from it, you can make beds from it if you want. So yeah, I would say like wool's a good one to start with if you want like an easy kind of like mob related farm. Also food. Doesn't look like you have a food farm yet. Iron farm's great. Definitely get yourself a food farm, so you could do like a cow crusher, you could have some sort of, you know, I don't know, whatever you want to eat, you know. I've got like a villager trade set up that sells golden carrots back to me, so I just like go with golden carrots. But yeah, any type of like food farm would be good too. Never thought of wool farm. Yeah, wool farm's a good one, because it's just like building materials, you know. You'll get hundreds of like different, well, not hundreds of different colors, but you know, 16 different colors of potential building materials, which is always fun. And helpful when you're trying to do a big project. Or not even a big project, just any project where you're like, this could use a little bit of color, you know, you can throw some in there. Alright. It's funny on the map because you're still like, look at the glowstone. Oh my gosh. That's actually funny. It sticks out so far. Okay, so this is our center. We're gonna make this like this. I don't know how far this goes yet, but I think we'll kind of complete this section before we go all the way through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is actually not supposed to be here. This is gonna go like this. Hooray. And this will come to this height. I'm gonna like bring this ground up a lot higher too. So that's gonna come to, oh geez. Hang on. Alright, this is kind of tricky here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where this is gonna go. Probably like that. And then go like that. Like that. Just like somewhat rounded. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect because it's not perfect the way that I built the center. It just needs to be relatively rounded so that it looks circular, but doesn't need to be, again, doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, we'll make this up by like 2 right here as well, and then probably 2 right here. Like that, and then 1. Uh-oh.
Imagine it's been 10 months.
We'll do
Hope
2
you're
right.
well done.
Oh, no, that's got to keep going. That's definitely going to keep going. Hey, Phyllis, welcome in. Thank you for 10 months of subscription. Let's go. How you doing today? This build is looking toxic. Yeah, that's what we want. We want a toxic build. I'll take it. Wait. This is not 4 blocks. This is the first block. Is this what I'm keeping here? Or is this like what I've got to mine out? Oh, no. Oh, this is actually my center point. Hang on, let me check the other one. Oh yeah, there's actually not a big thing here. Okay, don't mind me. Sorry, was a little bit confused. This just needs to go like that. See, it's like kind of circular, but not really like as perfect as it needs to be. There we go. So that would technically need to come out 1 more block. Alright, anyway. Homebothered LOL, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. We're doing some work on my Misadventures project today, which I'm actually excited for. Ooh, you know what? Let's make this higher. Yeah, I'm actually excited for it. Because I haven't done any... I know the last time we were on Misadventures, we did the dungeon, and that took forever. So I didn't really get to do any building. And we definitely got to do some building. I did build this tree recently. If you kind of want to see how all this came to be, I recommend checking out my newest Misadventures video that I posted on Saturday. That kind of shows the process. It shows the whole joke book stuff, so how all the joke book stuff got started, and then it also shows the tree, how I built the tree. But next on the list is probably the village. Just to kind of get that going, because if people are trekking all the way out here for the fishing, not that I think they'll come just for the fishing, but if they are, a place to sleep would be nice. Because it's like, it's far, you know, in comparison to everything, it's not bad. Like, here's the community base. Here's, you know, if you're closer to Maryport, or especially if you're north of Maryport, which like Avid is, and Adrift's up here, Catherine's out here, Shovel's up here, like everyone's up, you know, up here, right? I think, is that like Ren's Tower or something? I don't know where Ren's Tower is. I think it might be, but yeah, if you're like coming south, it's pretty far away. I don't really like miss storage. If I wanted random items in chests, I wouldn't be using redstone. Oh, multi-item sorter. Oh, that's what MIS stands for. Okay, then I hit a building wall in my world. Now I'm building a fishing village. Glass tree with the slime moat would totally fit in the glass desert in Slime Rancher. I have never played Slime Rancher, so I have no idea what you're talking about. That's cool, I guess. Just gonna ditch this away, and whilst we have all these materials, building this up as well is probably ideal.
Tan, if you click your scroll wheel, it'll bring a stack of blocks or of your inventory. If there's none in your hotbar, it's called block picker, not a mod.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. Thank you for the bits. Wait, are you telling me, or did I not use that? Damn it. No, yeah, that's obviously a very, very important one for building, yeah. Pick blocks, yeah, we've been using that for a while. Let's see. This does not look... 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that does come out by 4. It doesn't feel very rounded. I think we might need to bring this out like one more. Oh, I've already built all that in there. Okay, never mind. That is not coming out anymore. I lied. Is it Godstone? Oh, it is for sure. This also has to be raised. And then I do kind of want to terraform a little bit where I kind of want to make it like a little, I don't know, maybe like build this up a little bit so it's kind of blocked off here. Oh, there's my frog. I grew tadpoles like in my toxic area and then they all ran away. I had like 2 or 3. Oh my gosh. Because yeah, if we have the village sitting here, then we'll still have room over here. We'll still have room down here. And we'll still have room back here too. Because I kind of want the village to be like here at the front. Like you kind of rock up and here's the start of it as well. I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Is that just like a cave under there? Oh, there is a pig? Yes. A pig stuck down there. Okay, don't worry. He'll despawn. Guess we'll do this. Oh gosh, we're really building up the island. We could get AC. I have AC. I have AC going and my fan going right now, and it's still boiling hot. Sometimes I even have 2 fans going and AC going. But wearing a beanie and a sweatshirt doesn't help for heat. You know, probably not the best thing that I could be doing. Yeah, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. That's true. Thank you guys. We have 22 likes over there. Amazing. Thank you. Much appreciated. We gotta dig this all the way out. I don't really know how far that's gotta go. Maybe we just do the other side now that we kind of have this a little bit more where we want it, kind of ish. See, this is not circular, but it is fine. About to mention, I know, right? It's probably like not the best thing. If I wanted not to be hot, I should maybe not be wearing this. Oh man, very, very true. Okay, I'm gonna put that back away for a second. My stone chest is like completely full. I don't think I have another spare stone chest where I put everything. So here is gonna be where it ends up. I'm so sorry. We have lots of that. Now we just gotta make carpet. And then after the carpet, we go with the glass. And thankfully, we still have a pretty good deal of that. So don't mind if I do. Some of these. And we can now cover this entire thing. Gonna be 95. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a warm one. That is a warm one. I think that's like 40 something degrees Celsius. I think 100 might be 40, or maybe it is 95 is 40. Anti-lag machine. I don't know what that is. You know something I kind of... Not that I kind of need it, but I know we could do like one of those weird ender pearl things that like keeps some of my farms loading in. Like I'm just thinking about having one of those at farms that like I need that only run when I'm right next to it that I don't really have everywhere. Like maybe that would be alright. It's been so hot you're living in your AC. Yep. It's 35 degrees. Okay, so pretty hot. I think 100 is like 40, right? Or it's like 102 is 40 or 104 is 40 or something. Something like that. All right, wow. Now if we check the map, this should this should be becoming very, very green. Are you ready? Yes. We're getting green. Let's go. 40 is 104. Okay, I knew it. I knew it was 102 or 104. Look at me just knowing my conversions, sort of, kind of. Do you know if things oxidize in the overworld? Ooh, good question. They should, right? Yes, they do. Because my copper did oxidize, yes. Yeah, my copper oxidized. But you need to be near it. Chunks loaded. Alright, now we are gonna start our glass. Yeah, because I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I did all of my copper oxidizing in the overworld. I did it all in my backyard over there, and I just was AFKing for ages. Oh my gosh, I remember actually. I was AFKing for literally forever for that. Oh boy, for all that to change. Because I didn't like space them apart the best that I could have. I just literally went for it because I was just going to be AFKing anyway. So I was like, okay, whatever. I put them all like 2-3 blocks apart and then just sat there for hours. I think it's more of an issue with multiple people are on. Oh, for your chunk loader or something? Or for the happy ghasts. Happy ghast causing like an immense amount of lag. How you doing, Cloud? Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Alright, one layer of glass done. We'll go and add in our second one right now. I'm just gonna like start right here. Or this is actually the last one. Second one / last one because we're only going with 2. Eating lunch, dude. Lunch actually sounds awesome. I had a hash brown for breakfast because we only had 2 left, so we just had 1 each. 1 little hash brown each. I have to go to the grocery store today, I think, too. And actually buy some groceries. I wanted to go yesterday, but I ended up being busy, so I shall probably go today. Are there any farms that work when you're not by them? Yes. So in your spawn chunks, you can have some farms work in your spawn chunks because spawn chunks are like always loaded. So I have my water smelter there and my iron farm, and those work non-stop just whenever I'm in the overworld. If you have chunk loaders, where chunks are always loaded, those will also work if you're not in the area too. It just depends on like if you have the areas chunk loaded. I know some people do it with like having ender pearls like working, something like that. But yeah, it just depends. But yeah, there's a few that will work like automatically without you needing to be there, which is very nice. Oh wait, what have I done here? What have I done? This all needs to be not wool. So maybe making a pair of shears to get through that a little quick would be a bit quicker overall. Yeah. Would be good having a nice pair of mending efficiency 5 shears, I will say, because we've built with a lot of wool. How do you get your glass from your inventory without opening your inventory? You just click, if you have like any of the same block in your inventory, you can just use your, well, it depends. If you're on PC, the button is set to your middle mouse button as your middle, like if you click in your scroll wheel. If you are on like console and you're using a controller, that will not be automatically set. You do have the option, but you have to actually select the key that you want to set it to for it to work. Yeah. So on controller, back when I was playing at like babysitting, I used to use the, what the heck? Why did that all go down there? I used to use the like my right, what is it? Or my left, like, bumper? I don't know what that's even called on console, but yeah, I used to use, like, my bumper, and yeah, and then that would, I need to grab these, I think. Yeah, let's go and grab those. That seemed like a lot to not be grabbing. You set it as the, oh, right-click stick. That's a good one, actually. Yes, that's what you can use. Yeah. And then as long as you have some, you gotta have some in your inventory. So if I want lime glass, I would just middle click and then it gets brought to my inventory. If I want to grab grass, I can do that. And then, yeah, it'll just keep switching out for blocks. If you have extra space, it would, like, bring this to the spare bar. But yeah, like, it keeps your tools and stuff. It doesn't, like, switch those out. No worries. It's very, very, very helpful whilst building. Okay, that's gonna go like that. Alright, this is already looking kind of cool. Now I'm regretting maybe bringing that down a block, because do I want it to be even on the surface? Because I kind of liked... Okay, here's my hot take, right? I liked over here how this was one block down. It kind of felt cool how it was like a little bit lower, but because we're higher than it, we can see it. Whereas here, you're lower than it and you can't see it. Maybe some of these will be slabs. Yeah, this will be slabs and that'll look better. Okay, sure. That works, I guess. I'll make some of that stone too. So we'll put stone under here. We gotta keep probably getting a lot of this out as well. Yeah, I'd say that would go something like that. That's a really big, like, straight line. 100% this needs to come out a little bit more. Because, like, that is not gonna work out. Alright, we're gonna do that. Yep. That works. Okay, so we'll do that. That's gonna be better. To bring that out as well. Then is all of this kind of good? Might do that. Might do that. Get rid of this. That's gonna go like that, actually, because we gotta start, like, swirling this. There we go. Like, we gotta start swirling this back. Okay, awesome. We are getting there, guys. Also, really gotta figure out inventory. It's getting pretty bad. I have to add some more barrels in here too for, like, extra stuff. Extra little random things that I'm picking up. Alright. That's good. Wait. Oh yeah, that's gonna... Okay. That's gonna need to be filled in. Hang on. Grab the random stuff back. Place that there. Okay, we're looking good. If we put shaders on, it should be, ooh, nice and spooky, glowy. Okay. Alright. Kinda spooky. I like that. Also, Tyani, thank you for the YouTube sub. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but thank you. Hope you're doing good. Alright. Yeah, only thing is it's kind of sad that you can't see the green, but maybe that's good to keep it not as, like, in your face. Because when you're up here, you'll see it all around. And there'll be, like, other cracks of it all the way through too. So yeah, that should be all good. Alright, let's keep mining this out now. It's kind of really hard without haste. Like, it's grindy. If you're doing mining at your project, it's grindy. It's a grindy one. Definitely not easy. I am the only one online. Never mind. Is Martin having issues right now? They're logging on and off all the time. It's kind of like Scott was doing this morning. I haven't had any issues yet. Knock on wood. Okay, that's gonna stay there. Finally get to do this little turn. I wish I could have made this a little deeper, but one, it's just, yeah, it's not applicable in terms of materials, like, not even just materials, but also the, it's not good for my, I can't mine quick, so it's not great. Alright, we're gonna get this all nice and detailed up today. I'm excited to be finally doing some work on it, because it feels like it's been a while. Can't use efficiency 5 gold like basalt. Oh, you can use gold and basalt. Wouldn't those also just break super quick though? It would get you through for like 5 seconds and then it would break and just be like super annoying all over again. Plus, with no ways to like get good enchants, you would have, like, you know, you can't trade for good gold pickaxes or trade for efficiency books. It makes it a little more complicated because you really have to be mindful about what you're putting mending on, where you're putting your efficiency books. Like, it's kind of, you got to think about it a little bit more. That is for sure. Do we think my cactus have grown either? I'm gonna start needing that. Yeah, this be grindy. It's funny because you can put it on like a, you can put it on a, what is it? Like I can do a time lapse of this and, you know, in 5 seconds, it looks like I did this whole thing, but no, it's gonna take like 3 hours literally just to mine this hole. Redonkulous. Gold is quick to break. I always use them up before going back to my main tool. Yeah, that's the same with me. If I'm ever looting a ruined portal and I find efficiency 5 gold tools, I usually use them just to quickly like break them because it's kind of fun. Because when you have like, I don't know, they're fun to use. They snap in like 2 seconds, but they're fun to use because they go so quick. Has anyone suggested the moth method? The moss method? Probably. Like, I thought about it as well, but it would go too crazy, I think. Oh. I feel like it would go a little too crazy. Okay, hang on. I should probably get out of here. No, I just, yes, actually. I'm like, I should be probably picking all this stuff up. So we're gonna put this in the barrel. This. And maybe also this and this and this. I don't really need that right now. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. Yeah, I guess moss wouldn't be like too bad, but I also don't have any, and I don't even think I have like a good supply of bone meal either. It's it'd be rough out here. I blame you, Tan. I don't regret this purchase, but I blame you. What'd you buy? What did you buy? Pokemon cards? Did you buy Pokemon cards? I'm proud of you if you did. If you bought Pokemon cards. Actually, I'll be jealous of you. Not proud of you. It's probably not Pokemon cards. It's probably something so random. Psst. Oh. Psst. Psst. Oh, do not blame me for that. You bought a jumbo one? Get out of here. Literally get out of here. It's really nice though. It's really nice. Hang on, let me just respond to this. I am like, okay, hang on. One sec. What is it, a jumbo Labubu? Oh yeah, what is all this trend with like those Labubus? They're so ugly. They're like little gremlins. They remind me of like oh god, there were these books that I used to read. They were like gumnut. They were like little gumnut children or something. If anyone has any idea what I'm talking about. I wonder, was that an Australian thing? It could have been. They remind me of like little gremlin gumnut children. But yeah. I have no idea. I hate yes, everyone's obsessed with them and I'm like, I don't see, and they're like expensive too. Like they're kind of, you know, people are like scalping them and selling them for hundreds of dollars. I don't understand why they're so expensive. They are ugly. They're like ugly cute, I guess, but I would never, yeah, I would not be spending my money on those. Not a chance. Yeah, but they're definitely trending right now. I'm seeing it all over TikTok and I'm like, I don't know what I like. Yeah, I don't get the fuss. Yep, I don't get it. Nachos yesterday to, oh, that sounds good. Nachos actually sounds really good. I'm probably gonna get some taco stuff today. Well, by taco stuff, I mean just mincemeat because I have everything else. Yeah. Such a trend, but I couldn't imagine buying one. Yeah, like I've kind of... No, I can't even say I've been enjoying watching other people like open them. No, I haven't. Every time I see a Labubu video, I literally skip. The jumbo, ooh, was half price. Okay. All the Funkos I've gotten have been on sale or get a wholesale, but there you go. Yeah, I guess if you're getting them, you know, and you have a place to store them. Like right now, I would probably, if I had the space for them, I'd probably buy Funkos that I liked that were on sale for sure. Like if there was like cheap ones and I had storage for them, I would. But right now, I'm so mad at my storage. Not that I necessarily want to get rid of them, but I have to. Like I'm looking to, I'm wanting to sell them all and get rid of them all because I have no room to put them. Although I would love to keep some of them. We just don't have like a good display for them. Yeah, we just do not have the room right now, which makes it very difficult. Collecting things, but these have no value or use for anything. I collect editions of my favorite series. These, yeah, I know, right? Creepy dolls. Yeah, I definitely can't talk. Like, if you collect stuff, like, I collect a bunch of stuff, you know, sometimes it doesn't really have, like, a purpose or a use other than just, like, they're nice to display. Like, even with Funkos, like, for me, it's, like, collecting my favorite characters. I'm trying to complete sets. Like, that is fun. Like, I'm not, you know, and if they're displayed, I feel like it's worth it because some of them are really cute. Like, I have some really cute ones that are, like, bedazzled with, like, they're all glitter. Like, I have this, Ursula and, like, Little Mermaid one that are fully like glitter and they're like really cool. Actually, I have Kingdom Hearts ones, we have Toy Story ones, I have Minecraft ones, Pokemon ones. Like, I have a lot of cool things. I just don't have space for them, and now I need to sell them all because yes, I have no space and it's getting very bad and very annoying. Yes, I agree. They are like creepy looking. Like they're like little gremlin looking things. Like I wouldn't want that just like sitting in the corner of my room. 2020, now they're in storage except a couple of my favorite display Disney ones. Yes, I think the only ones that I have out that like aren't with the others are my Minecraft ones. Like my two, I have the Diamond Alex and then I have the skeleton. Oh no, I actually have three. I have the skeleton, I have Alex and Diamond Armor, and I have the Charge Creeper as well, which someone got off my wish list. Thank you for that. Yeah, so I actually have three of those that I will never get rid of those ones. You know, there's some that I will not get rid of. Like there's probably maybe a good, I don't know, maybe 20 that I want to keep, but I have like 200 that I don't want to keep. So yeah, we can get rid of those, you know, that would be great. All right, let me just do a quick little harvest of these cactus because they are all good to go. I have not. Oh, you have all the Pokemon ones? That's cool. Okay. I don't know if half of those just like broke. Well, that one definitely did. I'm not good at collecting cactus. Like is there a good way to do this? Because I feel like it's always a struggle for me. I'm always like breaking them because they're just stacking on top of each other and they're like landing on the cactus. I don't know, man. Yes, I agree. When stuff's, yep. That's what I'm like, would you actually collect this if this wasn't a social media thing right now? Exactly. You see that with so many products online. Break the bottom and replace them all. That's probably a better idea, yes. Yeah, so that's what you have to think. Like, and that's what I think too. I'm like, okay, they're cool now and they're cute now, but will they be cute in 5 years? Like, will I want to have this on display in 5 years? Am I gonna have space to display this in 5 years? Yeah, it's definitely not ideal to have a bunch of things that you are not gonna have space for, or you're not gonna, and things too is like, how well does something hold their value, and how, like, is it an investment, or are you gonna spend hundreds or thousands of dollars on something that you will not be able to sell, or you will not be able to ever like make your money back on, or at least, you know, it's gonna be like a total loss of money. Like some of the Lego stuff that we have, like we have some pretty big Lego sets. Like we have a few of like the module ones, like the module town ones, and like the big like Hogwarts Express. Like we have some expensive like big Lego sets, but those things never depreciate. Like they're usually always, you make your money back on them, if anything, usually always more. So those, like, I don't mind because I know those hold value. With things like some of the Funko Pops, like some of them are just like not worth anything now. You know, I might spend 20 bucks on one and it's worth like $1 now, and it's like not worth it if I'm not displaying them, you know? By open windows so it can breathe. Oh, just by the window. Well, what's bad is I have that one at the window right now, which is probably gonna get sun damaged. Yeah. Unsettling to look at. They have like human teeth. Yes, they're kind of interesting to look at. And again, if you collect things and you actually enjoy them, you get use out of them, you like them displayed, like that's all good and well. It's just for things that's gonna end up in a box, you know, five months down the line, and you're not gonna have any, you know, any joy out of it other than like a month that they're like trending on social media and like you collected the viral one or whatever, I don't know, or like the most popular one. Okay, let's do alright, let's put that away. Limited edition stuffed animals from my favorite internet comics, but Laboos will never join that collection because I'd be embarrassed and creeped out by them. Don't force your hobbies or collections to be profit venture. They can be purely for enjoyment. Yes, but you have to think long term. If you're collecting something that I'm not even like worried necessarily about value. Like there's stuff that I collect that is enjoyment or like memories. Like my snow globe collection, for example. Like no one's gonna buy a snow globe that I got in Thailand in 20 years ago. Like no one's gonna, you know, buy things like that, but for me they're special because they're all the places that I've been, and I collect one from like every place that I go. And even though they're in a box right now because I don't have a place to display them, they eventually will be displayed once I get a house and I have places to put things, like good shelves and stuff, like maybe like a nice glass cabinet where I can display them all. You know, and reminisce over all of them. Right now I don't have that, so they're in a box. But yeah, for things like that, like obviously value doesn't matter. But if you're, what I'm saying is if you're spending hundreds of dollars on something that...
My schleich won't be worth anything ever. I started collecting because I rode horses for years. My broken binding edition of the Aragon series will be worth a lot. My Owl Crate edition,
Crate
the same,
edition,
but I don't intend to sell them.
Oh, we love crate editions. Yeah, I think what I'm thinking of is like, is it going to end up in a storage unit in 20 years? And you're never going to be able to get rid of it because it like doesn't have any value, but you don't want to throw it away because like you spent hundreds of dollars on it. That's kind of like where I'm at with the Funko Pops. Like I collected them, some of them, because they were cool. I collected others because I was maybe trying to complete a collection or they were on sale and I bought them. I'm like, oh yeah, I can probably get more money back for it, you know, if we decide to sell them, or like they'll sell better as a set. So I was maybe getting characters that I wasn't like totally, you know, I didn't totally like, in order to like maybe it not be a complete waste of money. And they ended up getting, you know, because I would go to the store. Like I used to go to this one Hot Topic in my like local mall, and the Hot Topic literally would every month, not even every month, it almost seemed like every single time I went there, they would have all of their Funko Pops would be like on clearance. So they would get rid of all the ones that they had. I'm talking like Disney ones. They had a bunch of like Star Wars ones, like all these Disney shows for $2. Okay, I bought this one, like actually one of my most expensive ones. I bought for $2, and I wish I bought so many more of them. And not because I really liked the character. It was like a random, I think it was like a Little Mermaid one. It's worth like $50. It's honestly not our most expensive one. We have some that are like $300, but yeah, I bought this random Little Mermaid one because I was like, oh, it's $2, you know, and people collect Disney stuff. I'm like, I'm sure, you know, someone will enjoy this in the future, even though if it's not my, like, a set that I'm collecting. And I bought it because it was $2, and I'm like, this is worth it, you know, or gonna be worth it. And yeah, it's now like weirdly one of the most expensive ones that I have, and I don't know why it like blew up. I think it was like after the Little Mermaid movie. It was like one of the, I don't know, collection, like a random collection one. Yeah, definitely collecting things is interesting. I really wish that instead of collecting like bulkier things, I don't know, I collected like I do collect postcards while traveling, but maybe like magnets instead of snow globes or something would be a little bit more manageable than having boxes worth of snow globes that I have nowhere to display right now. And Funko Pops, I actually would have loved still collecting Funko Pops if I got the mini ones. If we only did the mini ones, like the pops, I think they're like called Funko Pops or something, the mini ones, I would have loved that because those are so cute, and I've seen like the cutest ones of those, and I wish I just got those instead of the big ones because they're a lot easier to store and keep. That's how toys grow legs and end up in a farm. Oh gosh. Stickers and Hot Wheels never bought for aftermarket retail value. Yeah, see, if it's something that like you enjoy collecting, like it's something that you just enjoy, then yeah, sure, that's fine, go for it. Yeah, I think my concern comes with people that are collecting stuff that are they're only collecting it because it's like viral at the minute. Yeah, that for me is where it's like, okay, I'm probably gonna, you know, once the trend dies down, are you still gonna want it? Are you still gonna enjoy having it or using it or looking at it? Or are you able to sell it and at least get your money back? So when you're upset that it's not trending anymore, and you've wasted all your money on it, are you going to be okay with that? I think that's like the main thing. So yes, you might not initially have bought it to make a profit on it, which like, again, a lot of the stuff I buy is not for that either. But that's like a good thing to keep in mind. You know, are you going to be okay with just donating or throwing away a $100 item that you only bought because it was something that was trending at the time? So yeah, if you like, I'm a collector. I collect a bunch of things. I've been collecting things since I was literally a child. I collected McDonald's toys. They're still all at my parents' house. I collected there were these like world dolls I collected that we still have like the whole set of. Yeah, I collected a bunch of things. Snow globes, we did Funko Pops, I did Pokemon cards, I did Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, I've always been in that mindset of just wanting to, like, collect everything, you know? I've done, like, the little mini brands I was getting at one point because those were just the cutest things ever. And again, they're tiny, so they're easy to store, which I like. I'd cry if I wasted money because my mom was a cheapskate and that rubbed off on me. No, I mean, that's good. That is probably a good thing when it comes to collecting because it is very easy to blow a ton of money on stuff if you're not careful. Like, I think Chase literally recently, not so recently, but recently, like this year, spent like $400 on a baseball card. Not like a whole set of baseball cards. One baseball card. So, you know, if you're not careful, hobbies can be expensive. Okay, hobbies can be very expensive, so yeah, not ideal. I was not very happy when he told me that he was buying that. But he said it's the only like one, it's his favorite player, blah blah blah. And it's like, I don't know, you know, limited edition, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever, you can buy it. I've been like wanting to buy a graded 10 Pokemon card. There's a couple of like favorite cards that I have that I would love to be able to buy. But they're just, I can't bring myself to make a $100 bid on a flippin' Pokemon card. I just can't do it. Yeah, so I just can't. So I'm like at the point, where did I put all these in here? Oh, I'm out of glowstone. Okay, we officially used all the glowstone. So now we're down. Just take some of that. Should be good. Me assembling a cabinet table specifically for my craft. No, that's amazing. If you're like making crafts, like crafts is different. Like I've spent probably a good $100 on crafts as well. Crafts is something that brings you joy. You end up with like something out of it if you're doing crafting. Like I've made so many little crafty things that I've just kept and cherished or been able to like functionally use as well. I would love a nice little craft setup for sure. Like I kind of made a little one back when I was doing all my keychains for Etsy, but now I've stopped, so now that's all shoved in a cabinet right now. or not like in a cabinet, but anyway, it's like put away. But yeah, I would love to have it. I have so much craft stuff that I haven't been able to like use just because it's annoying getting it all out and then having to put it back away. If you had like a dedicated spot, you could kind of like leave stuff that you are currently working on like at the craft area, so you wouldn't, you know, it'd be neat because it's part of that area, but it wouldn't just be like on the kitchen counter, because right now that's where I do my crafts, is on the kitchen counter. So as soon as I'm done or like half finished, I have to, you know, take it away. Something that's $20 in store becomes, I can make that, becomes $200 in supplies and 50 hours of labor. That is true. That actually is very true. But yeah, think about like the love that you poured into that, and then imagine being able to be like looking at a picture, right, of your baby in, you know, 5 years time, and you're looking at a picture, a baby picture with your 5-year-old, okay, and being like, oh, I knitted you that, like I crocheted that sweater that you're wearing, like in your little baby picture, I crocheted that, you know. It's gonna be a little different than you pointing out and be like, oh yeah, I bought that for 20 bucks at Target, you know. For that, it's like, it's special and it's memories, and you know, I feel like that's really cute. I can confidently say my mom, no, you know, I did not have anything that was made. Yeah, that was made, you know, nothing like that. Or like a kid, you know, being able to be old enough to look through the like baby scrapbook and seeing that. Like I had a baby scrapbook, it stopped after 2 pages. My mom did 2 pages. She put like a photo of me, the hospital. I think she put like a pregnancy picture in there, and then she put my hair, my first haircut hair, she like taped in there as well. That was it. There was no more pages after that. So I'm gonna definitely have fun making like a scrapbook and stuff. Yeah, when in time. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to make that. Dang it. This is not supposed to be this. Anyway. Yeah, so it's gonna be something that's like appreciated and like cute. I don't know. Cute to like a fun memory. I just stopped buying my little horses I collect because I spent a bit too much. Now I have to start customizing them to sell off the ones I don't enjoy as much. There you go. See, at least you have like a, you know, you're okay with getting rid of some of the ones that you're like, yeah, you know, I don't really like these ones anymore, because then you're making room. You're also making some money back. Whereas if you're making money back and you're like, I want to get another one, like maybe you have, just say I have 100 Pokemon cards, okay? And there's this one Pokemon card that I really want. I could try and sell the 100 ones that I'm like not too fond of, or I don't really love the art of or anything. I could try and sell all of those, and then I'd like make money to technically buy the card that I would value a little bit more, that I would cherish a little bit more, I would enjoy looking at a little bit more. And you know, then it kind of makes it, you're not breaking the bank if you're kind of making money back on, like, you know, that's kind of what I try to do with my clothes as well. I try to sell clothes that I don't use, and then I'm like, I feel okay about buying new clothes because I've sold the clothes. I've made some money back, so it's not as much of a like financial burden to buy new clothes, because technically I've made money back from selling my old ones. So yeah, it's not that I bought the clothes to make a profit, but it helps. It helps when you're able to sell something to make money back, so if you have to replace the thing, it's not as financially tolling. I made my kids blankets and they pulled the stitches apart. My sister made them more intricate blankets and they did the same to them. Oh, with the younger two, I did custom, I ordered custom stuffies and clothing just to make it more sturdy and special. I mean, but isn't that still a fun story to tell them? Like, oh, did you make anything for me? Yeah, I made you a blanket and you tore it to shreds. Like, that's fun. Like, that's a funny, you know, that is still a memory that they're gonna have, and that's kind of fun. Oh yeah, how come the youngest kids didn't get blankets? Well, because of you older ones that destroyed your blankets, we kind of had to find another solution for a special baby thing, because obviously the blankets weren't working out, were they? If you sell stuff, it's free when you buy stuff. Exactly, Bill. Exactly. And yeah, so yes, it's not always about the profit, but it's just a good feeling when you know you can sell something and not be so like, oh my gosh, I have to like spend so much money right now, you know? Okay, I finished this. Now, again, it's not great. It's not perfectly circular. It doesn't really, you know, the shape is not all that there. But once there's stuff built up around here, you will not notice it. So if we quickly do a little look on the mappy map now. Whoa, look at that. Look at that, just toxicness happening around the tree there. Oh, very, very cool. All right, so let's have a little glance at some of these things we have back here. silk edges and I'd religiously like put it between my fingers and suck my thumb. I was like, oh, that's okay. There you go. Yeah, I used to have a blanket and like this was what I would do. I still do this from time to time. This was like my comfort thing. Like I didn't suck my thumb. I didn't have like, yeah, this was my habit that I did as a toddler. I would just like rub my thumb like that. And I still do that from time to time. Like that's what I would do to fall asleep, is just rub my thumb like that. I have no idea why. But yeah, that's that was my baby thing. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about sucking on my thumb. It was just doing this. I don't know why. It like kind of like, I don't know why. It feels cool. Yeah, anyway, that was my thing. Okay, so here, oh, I need to put here. Can I put that there? There we go. It's kind of weird that wasn't. Feels like it should be. Anyway, you two was a thumb sucker. There you go. That moat reminds me of Nickelodeon slime. Yeah, it's very slimy. Okay, see how this one has like the stone here? I feel like we could definitely have the stone underneath some of that. Especially with the silk edge blanket. It's just a texture thing. Yeah. It's kind of like how my cat, like there's like 2 particular blankets that she will suckle on. There's some that she does not want anything to do with. But there's a couple where like, yeah, she's obsessed. Like she wants to, you know, every time she's on that blanket and she starts biscuiting it up, she's like, oh yeah, this is my time to shine. Okay, I'm gonna take some pale moss. We don't have very much of that. Okay, pale moss is gonna stay right there. We may have to take some to the overworld and do some bone milling, I think. But firstly, I need a stone cutter, which I am. Oh, it's over here. I'm positive I have one somewhere. And by the way, all that storage that's there, like that's gonna be taken away when I'm kind of done with the build, I would say. Oh, let's shut that up. Head back up here. I haven't actually really done this, by the way. This is still open. Actually, the back, I haven't even finished the back of the building yet. But yeah, this is how it looks in here. Haven't decided how I'm gonna interior decorate it yet. Maybe I'll have to get Drift to help me out on that one, or pay Drift to decorate another interior for me, because I don't know. Stresses me out a little bit. Not too good at interiors. Especially because this is going to be, I don't know, place that people see. I also have to replace that with crimson. Oh my gosh, not crimson. What's that wood? The red one? Mangrove. Yeah, we've got stuff to do, guys. Holy moly. Alright, I'm going to start just by putting this here. Oh god, that should not be like that. That one shouldn't exist. Yeah, this one actually shouldn't exist. Oh no. There we go. I think we have an ad running right now too, guys. Uh-oh, that means the sides of these need to be done. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that goes like that. Oh. That's right. I was like, wait, then I have to do the sides. Nope, just have to do this. Okay, gloss. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I think. Anyway. No jump boost. I know! Not having any beacons is so rough. William, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. I hope you're good. I'm just working on my Toxic Trials project right now. Trying to get this kinda going. And yeah, it's a little complicated. Okay. So one of the main things we have to figure out is this. Like, if we bring this to the middle, I kinda should have the path maybe running through here, because this is gonna be kinda like that is gonna come all the way through here and wall this off so you can't just walk through right here. So let's probably finish this first. And then we'll be able to do that to make it slightly easier. But I will say it's cool how, like, on the map, you know, every little thing you build, being able to check the map, like, that's something that I don't really have in my hardcore world, you know? Like, we have a map, but imagine how cool if I had, like, a jumbo map and you could see my ocean monument project and you could see my ancient city project, like, all on the same map. Like, that would be very incredible. I just don't know if we'll ever get to a point where like that is a thing that we use. It'd be so cool. Season 2, I know. It might be for season 2 that we do it. Because how cool, right? Wouldn't that be so nice just seeing everything? Like, yes, I've made my jumbo map, but even with the map that I've made, that I have in my basement, you can't see... On that one, you can't see, like... you can't see my ocean monument on it or anything, but, like, this map would be big enough where you could physically see that. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Okay, I don't know what happened here, but we should probably fix that. Probably just, like, got out this way and then didn't... Okay. Okay, that's gonna go like that. Weird. Alright. Okay, well, we've run out of stuff. I think that's missing... Oh. Felt like I was missing a piece of glass. Oh well, there's our slime. Very square right there, but there will be one of these in between, so hopefully you will not notice it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now is we're just gonna grab some of these. Make some slabs. Also gonna need some oak or some mud. Mud works. Mud bricks. And then I'm gonna make some slabs. Okay, we'll take a bunch of these. Jack in the Box. Oh, I haven't had Jack in the Box in ages. Wait! Have I ever had Jack in the Box? I was thinking of that other one. I don't think it was Jack in the Box. I had that star one. I had Carl's Jr. I have never had Jack in the Box, I don't think. I think at one time I wanted to go when I was in either, I don't know if it was California or Texas or like somewhere during our road trip. And we never ended up getting it because it was closed. Oh my gosh. That sounds great though. Okay, so here's the plan. We are gonna bring this up. Something like this. It may not get the correct order, but either way, it'll be delicious. Oh boy. Don't you just love places like that? Where it's like, yeah, it's gonna be wrong every single time, but not to worry. Yeah. We have a few places like that where it's always something. Okay. I have a feeling this needs to just be actually all wood. So is the tree growing around wood a bad thing? No, because it'll kind of look like it's supposed to be there, you know? I think that makes sense. We could go like that. Oh, geez. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Remember, it's just kind of visual. Just making all this out of this right now. Oh. Okay, it's gonna need to be solid, I guess. I will texture it. I'm just trying to see if that's gonna make sense. I think it will, because it's gonna be like boardwalky looking. It's gonna go all the way around here, which might be slightly difficult. There's not a lot of room to kind of get through here. Might just bring this all the way up to like this whole level. Might be slightly strange, but I think that's what it's gotta be. Yep, it's gonna be on that whole top level. Alright. That's Chick-fil-A for me. Something is always missing, especially if you use the points for it. Oh gosh. That is so frustrating, because it's like how... It's just when it keeps happening, you know? For me, there's places that always like give me the wrong sauce, or they always forget one of the things. Like, where was it? It was, oh my gosh, the Minecraft movie. I did have a good weekend, Spindy. Thank you. How was your weekend? I remember when I went to McDonald's to get the Minecraft movie meal, we ordered 2 of them, Okay, so we got 2 of the adult Minecraft movie meals, and one of them we got the Big Mac, and one of them we got chicken nuggets. So we just had both, right? We're gonna like split each. Anyway, we got the meal. I ordered it, whatever. It got delivered. Come in, look at it, open the bag, and the burger's not there. So there's just the nuggets. They left the whole entree out of one of the meals. So one person wasn't going to get their food, which was so bad because like those meals they were not cheap. Thankfully we still got the toys, which was like the main reason that we got those meals in the first place. But yeah, it's like so annoying because that was like somebody's whole meal. And if they get delivered, like how can you open the box and you don't put a burger in there? Like, how do you forget that? Like, is that not the main thing that you're like, the meal? Like, is that not the main part of the meal? Oh gosh, yeah, it's man, it's rough. It is rough. So anyway, that was that. And look, I love that I went back and I got a couple of shroom lights because I knew like I needed more, and thankfully we had 12 spare. 8, yes, they were so expensive. Got hospital that set up for dad. Glad it got started. Hate when they mess up your order. And so yes, because then you're like, I remember one time I was babysitting and I didn't have dinner before and I was hungry and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have to order something. So I ordered, and the food was, because it was supposed to, you know, like I don't know, stopping babysitting maybe at like, just say like 10 p.m. and my food was supposed to be delivered at like 9. Anyway, it got to like 9:45 and I'm like, I messaged them, I think it was like McDonald's or something, and I was like, is my food like coming? Like, are you guys delivering it? Like, it still says, it kept pushing it back. You know the time that it's like, oh, it's gonna be delivered by this time? The reason I ordered it is because it said it was like 100% gonna be, maybe not 100%, but like gonna be delivered by so and so time. And I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be fine. Because by the time I finished work, I would have, you know, I wouldn't have been able to pick, it would have been shut by the time I got home, kind of thing, if I waited till I leave, you know, like, oh, why don't you just get food on the way home? No, it was gonna be shut by then. So I ordered it. And I finally, like, I messaged them and I was like, hey, like, is the food coming? And they were like, yeah, it's coming, but now it's going to be here by then. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to be at this location at this time anymore. Like, they've taken well over an hour to make it and to, you know, to get it here. And by the way, it was like 5 minutes away from the store. Like, it was not like they had to drive 40 minutes to deliver it to me. And the store just, I don't know what was wrong. It was like one of those orders that you seem like it probably just got like went missing somewhere along the way, something like that. Yeah, and like I messaged them and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be here, so just cancel it. And it was just so annoying because after all that I decided to get food and then it never was, you know, never made it in time. So I canceled it, got my money back, but it's still just like, it's the whole trouble of like wanting to get it delivered, or worst part, you get it delivered and then your order's not there because you're like, okay, if something's missing, especially if it's like a main part of the meal or it's like a whole meal and somebody doesn't get their food, like that's just the worst thing. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna order like food for my family tonight, and then like it's missing 3 out of 4 of the meals or something, or it's missing like one of the most important things. Yeah, you can't really eat that then. And then you're like, do I reorder it and have to then pay again for them to send me out a whole nother thing? Like, yeah, sure, they'll give you, you know, whatever, you get some money back if you report it or whatever. But yeah, there's been times actually where there used to be so many things wrong with my order where I would report it, and it got to the point where they would say, you've reported this like too many times, we can't give you a refund. And I was like, but the food is legitimately missing. Like, I get it if you're saying you can't give me a refund, like I get it that I've done this too many times, but every single time that I've ordered from this place there's been an issue with it. So, you know, it kind of gets to the point where it's like, you just have to suck it up, be like, all right, yeah, my food didn't get here, they're not gonna refund me, okay, cool. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's so frustrating. So yeah, definitely not a fan of getting delivery. I try to go and pick it up when I can. Sometimes we do delivery, like sometimes once a week, maybe every other week, but we try to, if we have the possibility to pick it up, we'll probably try and do that. Or the restaurant failing to read, I've reported you too many times because you're not doing your job. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's the thing too. It's like, obviously it's not the delivery driver's fault if you order food and it's not there. Like, you know, it's just annoying. Barbecue place a couple weeks ago and the delivery person stole it. I saw them drive the complete opposite direction, and when it was assigned a new driver, they called and said it was gone. Oh gosh, I had a very similar issue with that, Rainbow Radish. It was actually during my streamathon, not this year, but 2 years ago during one of my subathon or whatever. Oh, it's the frog. I thought that was a mob on fire for a second. I had a similar problem where I ordered food. I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was like Taco Bell or something. And I ordered the food, okay? The delivery driver messages me and she goes, I can't find your apartment. And I'm like, you're right outside. I was like, you're outside of the complex. Like, you're here. Like, that's, you go inside to the complex. The apartment's in there. Anyway, she never came in. She messaged again and said, I can't find it. And she left. So she had the food. She said, I can't find it. I can't find it. Reported it and left. And I was like, bruh. I was like, she literally drove past, said, oh, I can't find it, when she didn't actually even enter the place. But like on her map, it probably shows her that like she's there, you know? Yeah, and then she just left with the food. And the worst part was like the mess. I went to her profile afterwards and the why I deliver was like, trying to feed my kids or trying to make money to feed my kids. Yeah, sure. You're feeding your kids by stealing my food and taking it to them. That's what you're doing. That's how you're feeding your kids, all right. Yeah, so it just was, it was really frustrating because she didn't even try. Like, I tried to call her. I tried to call her as well to, like, help her, and she didn't answer. She hung up on me 2 times. Yeah, hung up on me 2 times and then proceeded to tell me that she couldn't find it when I saw her sitting outside of the complex and she just decided not to come in. So, yep. It was, her mouth was full. Yeah, exactly. She was, gnawing down on my Taco Bell, already. Yep, that's true. Yeah, so anyway, there's people like that, unfortunately, that, you know, and she probably got away with it too. I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably like, because then when she probably said, I can't find it, she probably, you know, the location would have shown that she was here. So she was probably like, I was right there. And she probably said, oh, I wasn't helping her out. You know, I wasn't helping her or whatever, even though I was the one who tried to call her. She never tried to call me. I remember that. I remember coming back to stream and I was like, guys, like, she just stole my food and like didn't deliver it and just left. I want to say she even said that it was delivered. Like, I think she even said like it was delivered or something. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, it was terrible. It was actually terrible. After they do that several times, they get banned from the delivery service. Yeah. Wow, I'm watching from YouTube. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. Jackie me with stuff to feed my kid. Thanks. Yeah, because I was actually like, oh, like, that's so sweet. Like, look at her, you know, going out, making money to feed her kids. Like, good on her, you know, like, getting out there. Oh, yeah, she's getting out there, all right. Gosh, yeah. Definitely feeding her kids in not the way that I was expecting. Like, not making the money to feed her kids. No, no, no. Let's just take them a nice Taco Bell home, I guess. Maybe she's like, you know, this food looks too good for me to want to deliver it. Like, yeah, this is coming home with me. Oh man. Anyway, yeah, the frustration was real, especially because during the time I was doing my subathon, so I wasn't able to just go out and do grocery shopping. You know, I was sitting there streaming for multiple hours a day. So it's not like I could just pop right out and grab myself something, or oh yeah, I could have just gone and picked it up myself. No, I was streaming all day, every day for like, I don't know how many days straight. At that point, I think it was like 10 days or something. I don't know how long it was, but anyway, it was pretty long. No, it was like probably like 4 days, but anyway, it was a really long time, and I wasn't just gonna head out to go pick up my food. Anyway, so yeah, anyway, really annoying, and I remember coming back and I was like flabbergasted. I was like, I can't believe that actually just happened, and I was being so nice, you know? At first when she's like, I can't find it, I was trying to help with directions, I was trying, you know, just no, didn't matter, did not matter. She was not interested in actually trying to find it. No. She's just like, can't find it. Okay, bye. That was that. I'll put some regular mud in here. And then we're gonna put some spruce as well. Oops. Berry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do this. She only has cat kiddos. So she's feeding her cats my Taco Bell? Yikes. it's kind of sad. Little sad. I was so excited for my Taco Bell too. And like, I think I had not had Taco Bell in years. And so I was so excited. So to see that happen, especially when I was like starving, doing my streamathon, my subathon at the time. Yeah, a little disappointing, but it happens. Da, 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 da. All right. This is still like way too much wood. But I'm just mostly trying to get like, I want to figure out, make sure that everything's good first before I go ahead and texture it fully. So on the map now, yeah, you'll see the little, see the little bridges here. Taco Bell is worse than death. I love Taco Bell. I never get to have it because we like I've actually never really lived close to one. So yeah, I never like get to have it. I remember back in New York where I lived, literally I remember driving, like my friend and I drove almost an hour one time to go and get Taco Bell because we'd never had it, you know, and it's like on the bucket list to try all the different American fast foods. And yeah, we literally drove ages to go and find it and try it, and it was really good. Everyone that's like saying they, you know, they get sick from Taco Bell and whatever, I've never gotten sick like one time. I've never had any you know, bathroom problems when it comes to Taco Bell. I've been all good. So yeah, everyone just needs to like I don't know, have a better stomach. They just need to like improve their stomach a little bit more, clearly. But yeah, no, I've never had a problem, and I've always enjoyed. To be fair, like there's only literal like 2 things that I actually ever get from Taco Bell, and that's the nacho fries and the Doritos tacos. Literally the only thing that I get or like have ever gotten, and they're the best. So Taco Bell in Canada is nasty. I have not had Taco Bell in Canada, so I guess I can't say. I have had KFC in Canada before. I had poutine. I got poutine from KFC in Canada. Yep, that was my late night snack, was poutine from KFC, because it was open 24/7. And that's what I got. And if I remember, it was pretty good. I may have also been severely intoxicated. Maybe that's why it was good. I don't know, but it was good. It was pretty good. All right, let's do this. Okay. This is a lot wider than this one. Just ordered Taco Bell from DoorDash. Thanks, Stan. Uh-oh. Well, anyway, I hope it gets to you. I hope it gets to you. I hope it, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 blocks wide, and this is 1 block wide, technically. Poutine is like, so I think it's like technically Canadian. I don't know. I don't know if they like actually claim that or anything. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure maybe they do. But poutine is like fries with like gravy and cheese and things on it. Yeah. So like cheese and gravy and just like a massive concoction of sauces on fries and things. See, we do something very similar in Australia, but we don't do cheese. We do gravy. So a lot of places will do gravy fries in Australia. Like, that's actually one of my favorite things. One of my favorite places. I like this chicken place that I love. I get like a box of fries with gravy on it, and it's just 10 out of 10. And with chicken salt as well. Oh my gosh. Amazing. So good. Alright, so right now this is looking pretty uggs. Like, I don't love how this is super raised. I don't love how it's not necessarily walkable right now. I mean, it is to some degree. Who is this John Wick guy, and why is he holding up my train? Walking through movie sets and eating poutine. Oh my gosh, no, that was in New York, not in Canada. Why is he holding up my train? And I wasn't even actually, yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe not though. I had a little bit to drink, but not a lot during that. This was like 2 a.m. and we just, I don't know, it was late, we were tired, we were exhausted, we were soaking wet, and we just were like looking for our train. We had no idea. I just remember still feeling the utter confusion of being like, why is everybody wearing winter coats right now? And then we start getting yelled at. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, they're filming a winter scene. Oopsies. My bad. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad. That was so awkward. Like, literally so flippin' awkward, but we're so out of it, man. Yep. Anyway, that's a fun story. Okay, so I'm kind of a little annoyed at myself because most of this is spruce. Like spruce, oak, and mud. And I've decided to go full jungle mode on all of this wood here. Maybe that's okay. I want to watch Tan play on the Misadventure server. Yeah, probably not the place to like self-promo there, Joel. I do have a Discord server, so, you know, if you're looking for people to play, I always, you know, don't mind people posting in there. And stuff. But whilst I'm streaming, you know, it's a kind of a little, I don't know, a little distracting. Okay, we'll make some more oak. Thank you. Wow, look at those YouTube mods just doing the Lord's work right now. My goodness, look at them go. Amazing. Alright, so what the plan is here, as you can see, I'm trying to build my entranceway. Okay, maybe we'll put shaders on because it makes this like look a little slightly more decent. I tried the code and said it was invalid. Wait, what code? Oh, 10 made me do it. It actually added $10 to the total. See, now that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that's just my yeah, you guys don't actually get a discount. You actually just are giving me money at the same time. Thank you so much for that. It actually added money. That is flippin' hilarious. Rusty on the quick reacts. Forgot what being a map mod was all. I know, you guys have been on vacation for 10,000 years. I'm sorry. Sorry. But we're back now. At least Misadventure Mondays 100% are gonna be on dual stream. So far, I did notice we did have one internet issue. That was at about, does it say? It doesn't say the time it was at. There was like a few hours ago when we started, and I was like, oh gosh. I looked though, and it was still getting good, like sent through here. But I was nervous. I was pretty nervous that like it was gonna not work out. I was gonna have to not do dual stream. Alright, let's check here, because what else have I used in here? Oh, coarse dirt. Of course. Yeah, some coarse dirt looks nice in there. Alright, we'll definitely do that. Also, this needs to be like a little bit too much dirt. Okay. Yeah, coarse dirt, spruce, oak. That kind of thing. And then we gotta make this walkway so that when you pop up here, this is where you first come to. Solid. I don't know if I want to like enclose it in a tunnel or just kind of enclose this bit, or because I have to enclose this bit. We have to build here. Build this like this. Have that kind of maybe nestle out right here. I just don't want you to be able to go right here. So like this is going to be probably trees and decoration. And then on the map, oh gosh, that path looks gigantic. Not exactly what I was envisioning. It's a little bit large. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some coarse dirt. Dirt, gravel, coarse dirt. Yeah, we can kind of throw some of this in here too. This should help maybe break up some of the woodiness. And then if we ditch a lot of this, we actually turn that back to grass and we make it that, I think that would help too. Maybe even dirt, but it doesn't really need to be that thick. It's just weird because it's like a weird little turning. It's a weird little turning section here, that's all. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard to lay out because I don't want this to be connected. Or do we? I was kind of thinking like it gives you clear direction as to the 4 things you need to do. Like here's one. This is obviously how you get in. Here's the other that will branch off into 2 sections down there, and then here's the whatever, the 4th, and then the town 2. So yeah, it's kind of hard because in that way it's just like it's clear. Whereas if you're kind of here, you're like you don't know what's that way, you don't know what's that way, you don't know if you can get back around to like over there. Makes it a little difficult. So I'm trying to figure it out. It's a bit of a process. Yeah, little bit of a process. I'm just gonna chuck that away. So now the question is, do we want stone, cobble? I kind of want to make all of this bit stone and cobble underneath here. I think that's going to help. And then the top can be grass and dirt. It's just the bottom bit. Got to kind of keep with that same palette that we've done in the fishing area. Like, it's all going to be very themed the same. It's all going to look like one continuous area, even though it is broken down into different spots too. Start creative world just to save block palettes for builds. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Because sometimes you find a really good one of like blocks that work together, and then you go to build something and you're like, wait, what else was it that like matched with this one thing that I wanted to do again? And then, yeah, it'd just be nice to jump into a creative world and like see, oh yeah, these colors work together, or this gradient worked really well. Yeah. I usually, for me, luckily, like, I've done enough builds where if I need to be like, what did I build this out of again? Or what other color matched with this? I usually just fly over to the build that I've done and check. So, like, the other day, what was it? I went over to the, whatever used the brick thing. And I remember looking at the brick to build for my zoo. It was the Beanie Boulevard. I looked at the copper brick houses that I did in Beanie Boulevard, and I went and checked the gradient. And I was like, what was it again that like made it look cool? Yeah, that's right. It was that. Me neither, but it's a good idea to be honest. I wish Prismarine had cracked versions. I kind of don't wish Prismarine had cracked versions, because cracked is like... Cracked for me looks very similar to like it not being cracked. So instead of cracked, I would say I would prefer like another variation. Maybe like smooth Prismarine. That's like the color, but without the, like you could have, here, let me see. Do I have a block that I can show? I think I have like a singular Prismarine block that I collected from Catherine's Pond. Hang on. Wait, whoops. Let me check. Like, hang on. Like the same color, but if we had smooth Prismarine. Oh my gosh, where is it? Is it in one of these? Sorry. Yeah, here we go. If we had this, and this block was just like without the brick, so it didn't look like a brick kind of thing. That would be really cool if we just got a block like that color. But then again, that might look very similar to copper. Anyway. This, when you think about it, this kind of already looks cracked. Kind of. Or maybe I wish that this Prismarine was smooth. Like this one kind of had like another pattern to it. I don't know. I love Prismarine though. Hollow Island. Oh, this one? I'm gonna put a little fun thing in there. I'm gonna put a little Easter egg in here. There's going to be like a little secret. Okay, don't tell anyone on the server, but there'll be like a little secret here, okay? A little secret. Maybe there'll be like trapdoors around here and then you open them up and then you know, go through. Maybe like right here is actually a good spot. Yeah, and then you can travel into the tree and there'll be like a little hidden surprise in here. Look at that. Because this place is going to be full of secrets, let me tell you. There's going to be lots of little hidden things that kind of give you hints as to where... the final kind of like gives you hints about what you need to do, because obviously you guys know every one of my builds in here is going to have like one special item that you collect, but if you don't know that, you're not going to know what it is that you're looking for. So I'm going to have like little areas. I also have another hidden area in here. I'll show you a little sneak peek. If you go behind the waterfall here, there's going to be another secret area in here, okay? And that's how you can get back out. This will all be closed off. But there's another little secret area here that'll have like a sign or some sort of hint as to what it is that you need to get, or like what item is available where. But yeah, so there's going to be yeah, there's gonna be cool little Easter eggs. Always checking the waterfalls. Oh yeah, like always behind waterfalls, always behind the paintings. It's so like classic, but sometimes it just, you know, sometimes you don't even think about it. So I would love to be able to have some hidden things around, and yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Okay, so this is where this is. I think we should probably have this set up by now. I also have to make this all slime. Let me go sleep. Classic for a reason, yeah. Also turn this on for a sec. And I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick and also use the restroom. I'm going to leave this on. So we're just going to AFK with that going right now. So we'll sit here for a second. That's going to be doing that. We shouldn't be able to hear it, which would be good. The cactus. Oh, let me do this first with the cactus. Yeah, we're gonna break all the cactus and then replant it. It ain't gonna be a huge redstoner soon. Maybe. I mean, I have to be. With this dungeon, with the escape room dungeon, there is gonna have to be lots of redstone contraptions. So I'm gonna, but you know, that's good. That's how I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna improve because we need, like, you press a button and it does it like opens a hole in the ground or a hole in the wall, or it allows you to, you know, get into another area. Like, there's gonna have to be a lot of redstone things that activate, like lighting a candle activates something, pressing a button, pressing a trapdoor, pulling a lever, breaking something, you know, that activates something. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. So yep. All right, let's have that grow. We'll let that go as well. Can you not use command blocks for that, since those are also used for the dungeon? So it's kind of said that our dungeons should be completely doable on vanilla. At least that's what I've heard. That's what I think, like, Flip said, is like you're supposed to build it in vanilla. If there's something, like, I think all that stuff gets turned into command blocks maybe, because it's got to be, like, to get it all replayable and stuff. Like, obviously that's all done on the dev side, and like command blocks are probably used into it for that. But I think, like, we're supposed to be building it completely vanilla, and then yeah, then it gets, like, yeah. So I don't really know. I've never built one yet. I haven't seen one. Like, yeah, I don't really know how command blocks and stuff works, but I also don't know how to work them myself, so I can't be like, oh yeah, just use this command here, because I wouldn't know how that works. So, doesn't replanting the bottom cactus slow down growth? If I don't replace the bottom cactus, they keep getting eaten by the other cactuses. They just fall on top of each other and then they break, or they die. So yeah, it's really faster overall to break them and replant them, considering otherwise I lose half of them in the first place. Yeah, command block overhaul afterwards, exactly. Time to get some Avatr in it. Yeah, because the thing is, like, we don't have command blocks. Like, they're not just going to give us 20 command blocks that we can, like, use for our dungeon. Obviously, that wouldn't be, because it's got to be done. You've got to build it physically. Like, you physically have to build it. So they wouldn't just be like, oh, here's a bunch of command blocks here. Do whatever you want to do. It'd have to be like, if you could probably plan, like, oh, I want this to do this thing, they can probably implement that. But it's very much got to be done, like, you got to make sure you can actually kind of do it, sort of thing. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to quickly go grab a snack, use the restroom, take a little break for a second. I can probably get you know what up for you. I'll only be gone a couple minutes, but I will open fishing. And if you can fish, great. If you can't fish, sorry about that. I don't know if it's going to work for everybody. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see. Alright. Fishing is opening right here. And you do have to be in the Twitch chat for this, not in the YouTube chat. If you want to do it, you're just going to type !fish in the chat. Alrighty, guys. I'll be back in just 1 minute. BRB. Hello, hello. I have returned. Chunk Reloader. This is the final catch. Also, I just saw someone caught Chase's crate. Love that. Love, love. Let me quickly sleep. And you caught a Taneesha elf. Look at that. A beautiful Taneesha elf. Love it, love it. Okay. Fishing is being turned off. Actually, okay. For some reason, it had the same icon as Chrome, which is really weird. Hope you enjoyed fishing. I am back. I had a granola bar. We're good to go. Okay. So, what were we working on? Oh yeah, we got all the cactus too. I could probably... Should I smelt all this? How much green dye? How much green dye we got? We have a little bit, actually. Alright, that's not bad. I guess we'll just smelt a few more of that up. We have some bricks. We have some glass. We've got some iron chilling in there as well. Okay, so here's the plan. All of the grassy areas that I have actually been turned into, well, let's do that, have been turned into pale moss. So it's mostly pale moss, gravel, and cobblestone variants. So for up here, I guess we should probably do something similar maybe along here. We could also be like, making this a little bit more naturey, not just having it like that. But yeah, I think before we even start like decorating, we have to connect this. Like this path here needs to somehow get from there all the way over to here. That's what is the first thing that needs to happen. So, but I'm not allowed to nap till I get home in like 8 hours. Spicy, crunchy chicken wrap. And chicken wrap actually sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll get stuff to make chicken wraps because I have chicken. I have like chicken I could make technically for that. Maybe I'll just get stuff to make like chicken wraps because then we could also double that as tacos. Oh my gosh. Okay, plan. Sweet chili and mayo chicken wraps. Okay. With like lettuce, avocado, peppers. What else do I want to chuck in there? Cheese. That's probably good. Maybe some bacon. I have some bacon I could make. Maybe some bacon. Anyway, chicken wrap. Roll that up. Maybe toast it a little bit. Oh, we're onto something. Then I'll have leftover wraps, and I can use that for tacos if I have that this week too. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're looking good. That sounds like a really good plan, actually. I like that. #1 fishing and #1 clip. You are just, wow, Bill, you know, so talented. And I wish I was as cool as you. I really do. Yep. I can't believe you took my top clip spot, though. Probably just because you were literally posting it everywhere. I bet you were posting it everywhere. That's why I made nachos. The wife complained about how soggy Taco Bells were, and I said, watch this. There you go. Okay, so we've got oak slabs now. I want to make a little bit more of those. Oh, no. Okay, oak slabs. We have... I did have the other ones. I just don't know where I threw them. I threw them in... Unless I used them all. No, I have one. Okay. We've got some mud too. We can make some more mud things. Guess I'll use some spruce wood. I don't have a lot of spruce wood left. Alright, let's just do that. I'm third on both. Learning from the best. There you go. Oh, I just stopped that. Okay. Oh, good. Let's make some of these. 54. That is a lot. Okay. Oh, campfires. I really want campfires. Okay, for campfires, I'm going to take all these dark oak logs. Because I'm pretty sure I have a lot of dark oak logs. Plus, they're easy to make, so saplings grow 4 blocks thick. So we'll take a little bit of those. And then we need some coal, right? And some sticks. I did have a lot of bamboo at one point. But we definitely need campfires. Campfires for bridges and stuff are just top tier. I could make one campfire. That's embarrassing. Okay, we have 5 now. I will make a few more. Your cat just threw up in your bedroom because you wouldn't let him eat your Taco Bell. Oh my gosh, what a spoiled little brat. Oh man. That's so annoying though. I am so glad my cats don't do that. Like get like mad and just go and be difficult like that. Oh gosh. Like they do get annoyed and they have their little annoyances, but oh man. Yeah, that would suck. That would actually suck. Just like yakking in the background. Oh man. Like could you imagine if I'm sat here and I won't let Koala up on the chair and she starts just like yakking in the background like that? Oh my god. The audacity. My cat throws up because she's a chonk and she barely, oh, it's like she just eats too fast and then feels a little sickies after. Oh, every time he's mad at me, he pukes on the carpet. How do they know that like that is the worst thing that they could possibly do and they do it anyway because they're just the worst? Hi Lyle, how's it going? I never know how to say your name. You're gonna say, oh my gosh, she said my name wrong. I know, I'm so sorry. I can never pronounce it and I'm just gonna die on that hill. Alright, so we are going to build this up a little bit, and that's where that like hidden cave will be. So that'll actually be closed off. And does that mean I want to kind of have this little, because this like little water crack through here is kind of cool. I kind of want to keep it. Like that's the whole reason why the bridge is gonna be going across it, because it's water right here. Lila. No, we've gone with Lila. We've gone with Leela. We've gone with... Dude, we've done so many options and I swear like they're all wrong. I've done Lily. I thought it was Lily. Yeah, I think they're all wrong. One of my cats would always run to the bathroom tub if she was gonna puke. I miss that fuzzy little genius. See, that's awesome. Like actually them just being so kind to go to an easier place that you can clean it up. See, that's so nice of them. What the heck? All cats need to learn from that and just be respectful. Oh my god, I did! I used to call you Bill Bowen for the longest time because there was this football player that had the same spelling of your... Oh, I don't have Silk Touch. Gosh dang it. There was a football player that had the same spelling as your name and it was pronounced Bowen. So I just thought it was Bowen and it's not. It's Bane. Which is so weird because I never would have, you know... Yeah, so it was pronounced differently. Yeah, it was Bowen, but it's not. It's Bane. Bilbo Baggins. There we go. Okay, we have a little bridge here now. Woohoo! Oh, so cool. Cute little walkway bridge. All right, now we have to like wrap this around right here. So again, we'll kind of just start with like placing these and then we will retexture and redecorate when we can. Do you know there's a new dungeon? I did. I did the new dungeon. Yep, I did it about a week ago. Yeah, actually a week ago from today. Yep, I'll have a video out on that. I'm hoping this weekend. If not, it'll be the following weekend. Oops. Nope, need this back. I'm scared to have this without Silk Touch in my inventory anymore. Alright. We gotta kind of make that a little bit bigger. Just if you didn't realize it was in the tub the next time you go to shower. Oh yeah, just we step in just wet. You're like, oh, why is it wet in here? Did someone already take a shower? Nope. Nope. The cat just decided to. Yep. Oh, man. Blueberry chicken? Let's talk about food touching other food. Food is not allowed to touch each other. I honestly get kind of mad when the strawberries in my salad. There's like a couple salads that I've had where they put strawberries in them and like it's fine, but I'll definitely take them out and eat it separately. Like they cannot be together. No. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not great with my food touching. I'm pretty not great with that. Very particular about having it not touch throughout the entire plate. Get disgusting unless it like makes sense. Like when people do those, you know, okay, this was like a trend. This was like a trend. What about corn in your mashed potatoes? No, I probably wouldn't do that. I mean, it feels like two things you can probably eat together. Like I'd probably eat that together. Maybe. Maybe. Cut my meat and put it in my potatoes. So what was I gonna say? See, and if this is gonna be glass, this is gonna be a little bit difficult because that's not gonna be high enough. I'll have to start the bridge here. That's because you hate, right? So you put it with potatoes to make it like manageable. Okay, no, that's valid. I did that with there was this one of the HelloFresh meals is really good. I would eat the chicken with the potatoes and the sauce on it because it was really good altogether. You love corn and mushroom and mashed potatoes? Yeah, so like if I'm having, how do I explain it? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Yeah, there was this trend. If anyone remembers, or if you're like on social media at all, there was a trend that was like the candy salads. Like, I'm so and so, and I brought sour burst lollies to the, and they tip it in the candy bowl, and then it just ends up being a entire contraption of, or concoction of like 10 different candies in the one thing, and I'm like, no.
You all
No.
should see Taneesha spaghetti. Each individual noodle sits on its own paper plate until it's time to eat it.
No, if the spaghetti, okay, here's how I see that. If the spaghetti is plain, the spaghetti can be together. If the spaghetti is with the sauce, the spaghetti cannot be stored together, okay? I'm gonna crash out if bean juice soaks into it. Yeah, oh yeah, and then it gets like soggy as well. Oh no, yeah, that's not a vibe. No. Okay, this bridge thing is, I feel like, gonna be a little bit hard. I may have to creep this up the side here instead. Firstly, we gotta go sleep though. Yeah, that's gotta go that's gotta come up here and then cross right there. I think that's what I was intending, and yeah. Exactly. I would not be okay with that. But yeah, so with the candy salads, you might be like, oh, well, it's all candy. No. People would mix like, just say like gummy bears, okay? Which is like something that's like sweet. Or they would mix like Starburst. And then they would put in like sour straps and other sour thingies, and then all the candy is just going to become wickedly sour because they put extreme warheads in there and airheads and all the sour Skittles and stuff, and it all mixes together, and then it just ruins all the other candy and the chocolate because your little chocolate pieces have sour bits in it. Like, it just, yeah, oh man, I do not mix my stuff like that. I cannot. I feel like it just ruins everything else. Sounds like a bowl of diabetes. No moderators on YouTube when you have a live. There's like 4 of them in the chat right now, Lila. If you see the people with the little wrench next to their name, they're all mods, okay? Most emotion I've seen from 10. Yeah, I'm very strong about not having my food touching. It fully depends on, like, now, if I was mashing, if I was doing, like, I don't like sour candy in general, really, unless it's, like, not that sour. But if I was doing, like, sour Skittles, and then you were doing, like, another sour candy, like, that would make a little bit more sense because it's already sour anyway. But once you start, like, mixing also, like, all different things, I don't know. Like, you're gonna ruin everything else by doing that. Like, that was the worst thing. When I would have, like, chocolate. Because I remember back in the day, too, at birthday parties, they would mix, like, we would do that, you know, whatever. And people would be putting, like, sour candy in the lolly bowl with, like, chocolate. Or, like, yeah, just, like, mixing of that. And, like, it's fine, but it just ruins everything else. Oh, you like, were craving sour candy and stuff? Oh, I can't do it. How do you eat shepherd's pie, meat, veggie, mashed potatoes, gravy, all in the same bowl? See, that's fine because it's all cooked together. Like, if it's a shepherd's pie, I'm not a massive fan of shepherd's pie, actually, and I think it is because the potato that's, like, on top of the pie. But I can do, like, meat pie. I'm not gonna, like, separate the crust from the meat. Actually, that's a lie. I do separate the crust from the meat because I eat the meat first and then I eat the crispy crust after because the crust is the best part. But I have no issue with, like, eating that together. But yeah, I actually don't really, now that I think about it, I'm not a massive shepherd's pie fan. I'm not a lasagna fan either. So, like, anything that's, like, I eat food, like, I eat a burger. I'm not going to sit there and, like, deconstruct a burger because all the stuff on a burger, like, goes together, you know? It's, like, it goes together. I can eat it together. But yeah, it depends. It's things that, like, aren't typically in there or that has, like, an outlying taste that I don't like it. Like how I was talking about salad, right? If I have a salad and there's strawberries in my salad, I don't, like, that doesn't vibe well with me. Like, because there'll be a salad and it'll have chicken in it and strawberries. I don't want to eat a strawberry with my chicken. Like, for me, that just, like, is sending all the red flags. Okay? Just so many red flags pop into my head if I'm eating chicken and strawberry at the same time. So yeah, I don't know. It definitely could be a me thing, but I'm not like, there are some fruits and veggies and stuff that I'll put in salads, but I will separate them when I'm actually eating them. Or like I'll leave them till last, or I'll eat them first. Like if someone gave me a salad with a strawberry in it, I would eat it. I would just either eat all the strawberries first or take all the strawberries out and eat them last as like a little dessert or something. And there's like other fruits. Like I've had apples in salads before, and I'll do the same thing. I'll take the apples out and then I'll eat them after, or I'll eat them first. But yeah, I'm not good at like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take a bite of everything. No. They changed something in the Matrix. I'm in the wrong timeline. Yeah, no, like strawberry. So it'll be like a chicken salad. There'll be a salad, you know, like you'll have grilled chicken salad, and then they'll put like little strawberries in it and stuff, and it's no. How do you prepare your chicken? It depends what I'm cooking. I have it different depending on what it is that I'm cooking. Like if it's going in a crock pot, I can just, well, I actually do kind of cut away all the yucky bits, and then I make it like that. Or if I'm air frying it, I'll just like slice it or like tender it, or like, what's it called? Yeah, like chicken strip it kind of, and then put it in the air fryer. Yeah, it just depends like what I'm having. Depends on how I'm preparing my chicken. Why do you hate lasagna, and why are you wrong? For me, I think it's a tomato sauce thing. I'm not a massive fan of like tomato sauce, and lasagna for me is just very like gluggy and like mushy, and just, yeah, no. Chicken with like watermelon sweet sour glaze on it. It was actually pretty fire, not gonna lie. But doesn't that just sound so strange? Unpopular opinion, but I don't like sushi and I don't like caviar. I think that's a pretty normal. A lot of people don't do seafood and fish. I would say that's not like unnormal. Like I don't eat sushi either, or caviar. That I don't eat that stuff. Because I don't like it. My dad doesn't like it either. But yeah, I just get like, when I get sushi, I get like, when I say I'm having sushi, people will be like, oh yeah, I really like this sushi with like this certain fish in it or something, and I'm like, no. When I get sushi, I get vegetable rolls. I get crunchy vegetable rolls, and that's that. Or avocado rolls, or carrot, cucumber rolls, whatever. Anything that they have, really. So, yep. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make all that like that, because I was looking around trying to figure out what it was that I needed, and it was this. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. That means that needs to be way higher. Okay, we're getting our pathing kind of done. And if we take... Oh, no. What's that? Oh my god. What's the button? There it is. We take a little look. The path is going to come across here and then match up with here. It's just very light because it's very jungle wood heavy, but it'll be more sprucey. Chicken roll, and I really like it. Yeah, if chicken, I'll have cooked chicken before. I've had like chicken cutlet in sushi before too. But the one thing I don't really love about, I prefer sushi cold. And so sometimes I've had like a chicken, I've had like a chicken sushi before, and it was cold, and like the chicken was cold, and I almost threw up trying to eat that because I don't do well with like cold chicken. Not a fan of like eating cold chicken. And so yeah, I was not a fan of that. But yeah. Wait, JK. Wait, you keep saying JK. So are you saying that you don't, so you do actually like sushi, or you didn't actually like that? Realizing how sluggish pasta and or bread makes me, but I felt so much better ever since I mostly cut it out. I wonder if it was like a gluten thing then, Wormy. That seems like it might be like gluten related. If it's like making you feel very crap, but also like those are very heavy. And like sometimes when you eat that, you feel very full. And when you get full, you feel very tired. So it could also be that. But that seems like it could be a gluten thing. And if you're feeling better without it, and if you've noticed like positive changes, like maybe your skin's better, you're like more, yeah, you don't get as tired. It could like be it could be gluten. And cutting out gluten maybe having positive benefits there. My sister has a gluten sensitivity. You never got tested for it though. Yeah, so it's possible. Thing about Snapchat. Oh, I didn't even see anything about Snapchat. I think your message might have been held or something. Hang on, let me go to all chat. It probably did. Live chat. Did it? Yeah, I have no idea. For some reason your JK message came after like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't see any message about Snapchat. There's like 7 messages there. I have no idea. I don't like California rolls. Sashimi and tempura are fine. So tempura is the... Because I've had chicken tempura, I think. That's like with the stuff around it, right? It's kind of like breaded-ish. Kind of breaded. Right? So if you like that... So what's in California rolls? California rolls is like... Oh, what is it? Is it like salmon or something? I don't remember. It's like avocado. I think it's like avocado. Is it like salmon? It might be salmon. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't see what you're looking for either. Yeah, I still don't see it. Does no one see my text? No, it's probably getting held for some reason. You sent it 5 times. Yeah, I do not see it. Sorry. I need to make some slabs. I keep forgetting what I'm doing in the moment. I gotta go make some these too. Mud. Working with no audio. Hopefully we'll be back before streams. Okay. No worries, Ari. Cucumber, avocado, and oh, okay. Imitation crab meat. Gotcha. Different kinds. Cream cheese, imitation crab, avocado, etc. Oh, okay. YouTube may not like the message for some reason. Yeah, it's probably like has something in it that's like not alright. Should I send it in the Discord chat? No, it's fine. Just try to change the wording. It could be a certain word that you're trying to use that isn't allowed or something of that. If it's not if you were saying JK anyway, like 5 times, then don't worry about it, I guess. Thank you, YouTube chat. Yeah, forgot the cream cheese. See, I've had like a chicken tempura one before. It's been chicken tempura. It had cream cheese in it. And it was so good. I remember getting that back when Chase's parents like had a beach house. They had like a really good sushi place there and it was really good. Very thin breading. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like, because I remember getting chicken tempura and I think the reason I got it is because it was like hot. It was hot and it was like breaded, so it wasn't just, yes, like, I don't know. It was cooked well and everything, and that's what I get. I guess I get a little nervous because at a sushi place, right? If you're getting sushi, there's a lot of sushi that isn't cooked. Like, you know, it's a lot of raw meat that, you know, sushi usually has. And so I think, like, I was a little scared because I'm like, oh, what if my... Okay, I don't want this to be a staircase. I want this to be a bridge. So I'm like, what if they don't cook the chicken properly, you know, because they're like, just have all this raw fish. And what if they just like forget to cook the chicken because they're just leaving all this fish raw, you know? It just scares me. So I never like get chicken usually. I usually just do vegetable rolls because I'm also very, I guess, nervous about getting like food poisoning. I have had food poisoning in the past and I like literally is so scary. And that's why like I'm very iffy with, I know we've had the conversation about eating leftovers before and like how long I eat my leftovers, that they've been in the fridge, if I eat leftovers, all those kind of conversations. And I might be like weak, but I am no longer interested in having food poisoning again. And I know it can happen from all sorts of random things and whatever, but if I'm like cooking food myself, there is no way that I'm going to give myself food poisoning. Like if I'm cooking chicken, it is a whole thing. It might take someone 10 minutes to prepare their chicken. It takes me 2 hours to prepare my chicken because like you best believe that it's not touching anything. My hands aren't touching anything. I've plastic wrapped things so that I don't get any germs on it. I've double washed everything. I triple wash everything. Like it's an intense process and I'm just not risking it. I also don't have good health insurance. So if I get sick and I need IV or antibiotics or some type of help, it's not a possibility. That's all. So I'm just very overly cautious. Very overly cautious with the food that I'm putting in my body, because if it's something that I cause myself. Now, if you go to a restaurant and get food poisoning, that's a different story. At that point, there's not really much you can do about that. I'll take it. But if I knowingly give food poisoning to myself, I'm gonna be really upset with myself at that. Food poisoning, in my opinion, is worse than the flu most of the time. It's like very similar, you know? It's like very sick to like having, it's kind of the same as like having the flu in a way, yeah. My family and I went to eat. They got seafood and I tried fried chicken for the first time, but I was the one to get food poisoning. Oh no. I think only mods can. Oh yeah, you can't post links in chat. Is that what you're trying to do? You're probably trying to post links. The DC is weird for me too. I can post in MC builds, but not in memes. So you have to like have a role. Altered Reality, I'm not sure if you're like a Twitch sub, but unless you've been approved to send pictures, you won't be able to send pictures unless I like give you the role for it. Yeah, otherwise because I've had like issues with bots before. Lila, I don't think I specifically picked you out to kick you out of the Discord, but if you broke a rule, there's a chance that you got kicked out of the Discord. You could have been spamming, you could have been like repetitively breaking rules. Yeah, that probably might be, if you got removed, that's probably why, but I do not remember like specifically still yet. Okay, so yeah, if you have Twitch, you can actually link your Twitch. So if you link your Twitch, then you can actually, you know, you can post pictures and all of that stuff. You think you accidentally left? Yes, you probably left then. Most likely. Alright, so now we're just gonna break all this, and our path is looking good. Post gifts in general chat. Yeah, no one's able to put gifts in. All of general chat is no pictures. It's because general chat is typically the first landing page of where you'll end up when you join. Which means in terms of certain botters and hackers and whatever, that's usually the first place that they end up to. So that's why it's just not allowed. It just takes away that ease of access for everybody, basically. Yeah, no bots allowed, sorry. But then with the with the other channels, if you're specifically going to put a build in the build channel, if you're a Twitch sub, or you have the Twitch role, like you've connected your Twitch to your account, you'll get the role. Otherwise, I give you a little camera role. It's like a role that just has a camera in it, and that allows you to post pictures in the channels. No problem. What are you working on? Sorry, Starboy. I saw your message and then I was on a rant. I'm working on my Misadventures project right now. So this is my Toxic Trials adventure park that I'm building. And currently I'm working on kind of like a center point of the build, which is my little tree. So I went in, I added some slimy stuff around the base here. If you can make me a mod, no, you can't just be mod. Mod's a very important role, Lila. And I don't really know you well enough. I also think you are underage. I don't allow my mods. I make sure my mods are 18 plus, 21 plus even, just to be safe and make sure they're mature and, you know, understand my channel rules and all of that as well. So, I have a YouTube role and a Prunin role. Okay, you just have to... Did you link your Twitch account, Altered Reality, or a YouTube account? You can, oh my gosh, yeah, you're a YouTube sub, I think. If you can link your YouTube account to your Discord, and yeah, one of our mods already posted the link for you, Lila, just above. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on. Anyway, and what was I gonna say? I forget. I forget. Literally the link to yeah, the link was posted already. Do you remember Warmac? Maybe. I'm guessing that's your old name there. Schwarin? Type the link into a webpage and it'll... Yeah, you gotta copy that and then it won't let you join. Okay, if it's not letting you join, then you're probably banned for whatever reason. I can go look through the logs and see. But yeah. I'm streaming right now, so I can't. Yeah, I have a feeling you might have been banned. I think now that it's ringing a bell, it may have been. I feel like there was like a bunch of repetitive like age talk now that I think about it. Yeah, it could be an age thing too. Yeah, if you are not actually old enough to have Discord, that's probably why you were banned. Even though I'm old, I'm super immature. I mean, it's a lot of my mods are immature, Brack. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the majority of them are immature, you know, in like a fun way. But like, mature enough to know, okay, yeah, this person is being toxic or breaking the rules or not great for the community. You know, just being able to like identify that, knowing my channel rules. Like, guys, being a mod is like, you know, it's extra work. It's always funny to me when people are like, can I be a mod? Can I be a mod? And I'm like, you know, that's stuff like you have that gives you work. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of just that like general expectation. Oh, that if someone like starts swearing or like spamming or being bad in chat, like you're going to need to deal with that. Like, do you know how to deal with that? Do you know like what our kind of like what we expect if someone does that? You know, are you then going to the Discord and making sure that they're not in there? Are you then going, you know, like doing your cross-checking and all of that? Like, that is all like part of it. My mods kind of just like know that, and they're really good at that. Like, I don't even have to ask. They just are really great with that. And that's, I think, what makes a good mod, is just mods that understand your channel, understand your brand, understand like your community and like what's accepted, what's not. And then just like taking initiative and doing those things is, yeah, you know, and it's a lot, right? What'd you say about the YouTube? What did I say about the YouTube role? You just connect your YouTube to your Discord and you'll get a role, and that should allow you to post pictures. I think. I saw a TikTok about mods being your biggest bullies, and I thought of you. I saw that as well recently, and it made me laugh out loud. Yes, it's like mods protecting the community. Also mods, the ones bullying the streamer. Yes, it's like protecting the streamer from bullies, and then it's like mods, the ones who are actually bullying the streamer. I did see a meme about that recently too, and that did make me laugh. If your mods can't bully you, who can? Jeff, we're not immature. Oh yeah, lovely. Well, don't worry. What did I say? I said my favorite thing to type on the calculator is 80085. Yeah, don't worry. I'm right there with you, so we're all good. Oh man, you linked your YouTube. Okay, I hope that lets you post. It should anyway. All right, so here's how the thing's looking. But that should give you the little YouTube role, if anything. Yeah, there it is, Bill. Okay, so this is gonna be where some slime comes down. This is gonna be how you now get in. We have to make sure that visually this is cool. Like, it's gotta be cool, okay? So we'll have the slime glass kind of running down here into the water, kind of like corroding or corrupting like a little bit of this here too. So that'll like flow out, you know, we'll have some slime and stuff like here.
Hey guys, Taneesha, this gang of people on Twitch all are bullying me while I stream. They relentless mock me. In short, they're a gang. They all have this green sword next to their name.
Exactly. Yep. Like, what's going on? Someone please help, right? Oh, yeah. You've just, like, employed them to do that. Great. Just what I wanted. Dead by Pineapple. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we'll chuck some of these around. Bam, bam. And then this will kind of be... We just got to figure this out here, because I don't know if we want to also build like a little wall. We might do like a little retaining wall here, just so like you cannot go that way. It doesn't have to go all the way around. It just has to be like semi blocked off, I guess. Employed bullies. Great. Yeah. You chose for them to do that? Oh gosh. You have age talked on YouTube. If you can't join from the link provided, you cannot join for a good reason. Tencent, you check it. Yeah, I can't check right now, okay? You check the last stream's messages? Yes. So if you were kind of removed or timed out or something for having numerous like age talk, I would presume that something similar may have been happening in the Discord, and for that reason, you are probably banned from there. Because yes, Discord does have an age requirement, and my channel in general has rules about talking about age and things. Yeah. But we love our mods. We do. We love our mods. And you know, they know their boundaries. They're not gonna bully me too hard. They'll bully me a little bit, but you know, it's all in good fun. Alright, we are going to, I hope this is gonna work. Alright, we're gonna quickly sleep and see what we can do here. But good progress already. I'm glad we kind of got all that done. Yeah, and then this will just be a little garden. I just want to make sure that this is like, you can't walk that way, you know? Last thing I want is for people just to be walking out into a space they're not supposed to go, right? We don't want that. So we just gotta like kind of make this kind of similar. Maybe like same type of little spiky vibes here. I don't know if this needs to necessarily come all the way to here, because I kind of want to be able to see. Get better internet safety. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube right now. Or if we're talking about mods, like my moderators on the stream. Is what I mean by mods, not like Minecraft mods or anything. Sorry, I'm talking about... Yeah, imagine. My Minecraft mod's just out here bullying me, guys. What the heck? This is not the hardcore. No. This is Misadventures SMP. It's in the title, and it is a pinned message at the very top as well. I hope that would be enough, but sometimes people don't know. And it's still my favorite scammer, I mean streamer. That's right. I thought you said streamer. That's right. Yeah. I thought you did. There's no way you would have said anything different. Technically can bully you by not working. Actually, you're 100% right. Yes, there's been very, very many times where that actually legitimately would happen. Yeah. Very true. No, you're okay. You're all good. And we literally did some scamming today live. No, I wouldn't say that's scamming. We did not scam Martin. We got a very fair... I traded him... I treated them like... It was a stack. I think it was a stack of things. Like, that's solid. Like, that is actually... That was so generous of me to give them that for literally 250 gold, 1 bucket of powdered snow, and 2 deliveries. Come on. That was very appropriate, I think. That was an appropriate price. That's just business. Oh, yeah. I think that was all well and true and in good faith. Absolutely. No scamming happening here. I don't know what you're on about. Maybe some like wood stuff tied in here too would be like kind of vibey. Just gotta make sure that it's kind of rugged, you know. And we'll also put some other things in here too, some moss and some other little bits and bobs. I don't want it to be too... I don't know. I don't want it to be like too I think this probably has to be kind of the wall like breaking down a little bit as well, because it's a bit flat. We just don't want you to be able to see, and I don't want people to walk through here. I want you to have to come to the center point, and then you can check. It's like, do you want to go to the fishing pond, or do you want to go to the town? The town will probably be here, like at the front, so we'll probably have the town here. So like, that's the first thing you come up to. I'll probably have some buildings here too, so we might have like the town at the front here, and then that way you'll see it from the outside too. So there'll be like little waterfront properties here. That would actually be really cute. And then you can, you know, that's where you can post up shop. You can set your spawn, whatever, keep your stuff. Then you can go to the fishing pond, you can go to the dungeon and parkour, or you can go to the maze. So yeah, that's gonna be cool. All right, I like this already. Good progress, good progress. Then we'll kind of have a mix of, you know, mushrooms and all sorts of things going on in here too. This will all be slime, glass. We'll do that as the river. That should also be good. We kind of really need some wooden things in here. And you met right in the middle at way too much. Just sitting here watching or eating chocolate, peanut butter, and birthday cake. That sounds pretty scrumptious. Okay. Alright, so this is how it's looking. I don't like that it's kind of like the town is going to be kind of walled off from the outside here. But is it? Not really. Not if this is like garden. See, because I think the idea was I wanted this to be grass, because you see how it kind of transitions from being grassy and then it slowly starts, you know, like the closer that you get to the toxicness, the more dead it gets, you know what I mean? Like, so we started with grass, and it kind of, as you get close to like the water, it starts turning gray and just like void of color. So I kind of think we should do something similar here, maybe. Like we could have some gray, like around where the slimy toxicness is, and then we can have some patches of green still, because I think that probably would work the best. So we'll kind of have some moss in here, just like, you know, nice shape, and then have some green, and then have yeah, more kind of those, yeah, just some of that stuff mixed in there too. Okay, so how are we looking on the map? Ooh, pretty cool. That's kind of crazy looking. Okay. I see. Lots of work today. We did obviously the glass all the way around, which took a while because half of it was not mined out yet. And then also our path that starts weaseling its way down here too. Awesome. Okay. Cool. I'll take that. All right, and then for the rest of this path, let's see here. Yeah, that has enough little divots, I think. Only thing that this needs, like I need to go and do pretty much right now, is get a bunch of my spruce wood. Because right now, this is not the right wood to use. Like I need the actual, because I've already wasted a lot by turning it into solid wood. Dang it. All right, yeah, I've got none, so regular planks it is. All right. If I turn it into slabs, we'll get a little bit more. Kind of looks like a caterpillar trying to eat the tree. No, that's not what I'm going for. All right, let me make a barrel. Let me make also like one of those, and then maybe some, or maybe one of these. Oh gosh, I've ended up wasting everything. I've literally wasted everything. All right. I mean, everyone at this point knows. Like, I'm not gonna like scam you and you not know about it. Like, you're gonna know. It's your choice if you're gonna agree to it or not. Which at that point, it's really not my problem, you know? Yep. Like, if I say, hey, this is gonna cost you 2,000 gold, if you're gonna say, okay, yeah, sure. Like, that's on you. If you know you're trading with me, you're probably gonna be getting some sort of, you know, I probably have some sort of trick up my sleeve. That's what the path bridge combo looks like to me. Oh no. Maybe if I add in some darker areas, it's gonna look less caterpillar. I don't know. I only scam the willing. Exactly. It's gotta become like not my problem. Oh gosh, that's funny. Okay, gonna add some little signs in here. I don't know, a little bit of wood. Kind of like the wood's creeping up the edge a little bit. Maybe some little trapdoors on the sides. I only made a couple there. Get rid of some of this. Do a little bit more spruce. There's just so much jungle wood. Look at the overview again and tell me I'm wrong. I see it. Like, I definitely see it. But that's not what I'm going for, so I gotta change it. I gotta make it. I gotta fix it. I'm gonna make it less caterpillar-y, okay? That's all. Yeah, this is gonna be part of where buildings are gonna go. I think some buildings down here by the shore could be kind of cool. Okay. Do you want to know my one issue with this place? I'm gonna show you. Most time, share scammers start their speech with. Yeah, I feel like we've had so much experience at this point. Nah, I mean it's all fun. Like, yeah, I think it's funny to watch people you know, like try and figure out like how badly do I need this item. Because like at the end of the day, like everyone's bought land, like no one needs an excessive amount of coins, you know. A lot of people have stuff that they are willing to, you know, like trade for NPCs or whatever to get coins. So it's funny just being like, it's not obviously a big deal. It's just funny when someone's like, I really need like 10 pieces of wheat, and I'm like, I've got 10 pieces of wheat, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's 10,000 gold, and they're like, oh, I really need the wheat. Oh, screw it, here's your money, give me the wheat. So it's funny because it's probably faster for them just to go and get themselves, but it makes us some really funny interactions. So yeah, it does look like a claw. No, I kind of love that because people are gonna see this on the map without going here, and they're gonna be like, what is, like, it gives that spooky kind of like cave look vibe, which I love. But yeah, here's the issue, right? There's the entrance. The entrance obviously has this stone kind of area that hangs and drips down. This section isn't gonna probably have anything like that unless along the shore I do it, but to a much smaller degree. Like, we'll have the bottom, like the bottom spikes kind of go up around the side, and then we'll have the houses kind of peeking out from that. I think that might be all right. This is a private creator SMP, so not joinable unless you're invited, of course, and I don't send the invites, or I don't have that ability to send the invites. I also don't know if, like, I haven't even seen anything, like, I don't think anyone is planned to be joining or anything. You know, I don't think that's anything like that just yet. Yeah, I would say probably like if they are going to invite new people, I presume they might at some point, or like, you know, maybe that conversation will come up. Maybe it already has, I don't know. But yeah, I'd say probably when a few more things are done. I think right now we've got like a couple of dungeons, but everyone is still in the very, very early stages of like getting stuff together. So I think maybe once stuff's a little bit more going, maybe like that might be something that is open. Scams the wealthy for our own monetary benefit. Listen, I just want the gold just for like to look at, you know. I think it's kind of nice looking down and seeing 82,000 gold in there. By the way, I started last stream with 60,000 gold, or like last time we did it, and then I made like 20,000 gold by selling all my enchanted golden apples to the girls night crew while I was you know, just trying to save him in the dungeon. Which is very funny because I made a lot of gold on that. I did not expect to make any gold that stream, and then I sold tadpoles and fire coral to Avid for a bunch more money as well. It was a good day, man. I did not expect a profit. See, you just find random little opportunities and you snag them. That's all. I really want, like, I wish that I didn't go for the whole like toxic thing. Actually, I do. I feel like toxic, kind of greedy, like kind of vibes is definitely what I've like gone for. So like the toxic makes sense, but also like I never like planned that. I never planned my toxic build and then wanted to come on here and like be toxic on the server. Like that was never planned, but I would love to do some sort of like gold, you know, like some dungeon where it's like very like gold heavy, like you know, you're taking risks, right? It's kind of like not gambling necessarily, but it's like you're, you know, it's are you gonna risk it all to get more? Like that's kind of sort of been my thing throughout the series. Like that'd be kind of cool to do. Looking like the Scrooge McDuck of the server with a massive money vault to dive in. A troll vault. Oh, a trolled vault, kind of. A troll vault makes sense. Or maybe like, oh my gosh, wait. A Gamba one would be amazing. No, you know what would be funny? Imagine like you come into the secret area. Wait, do I have the dark oak? I do. Here, so imagine like someone finds this. No, this would be hilarious, right? Someone finds this. Hang on. And inside, it's just a... Hang on, please hold. It's just like a statue of me with like treasure. Like it's just a bunch of treasure and it's gonna be hilarious. I could make a little loot goblin statue of myself and it can just have a bunch of, yeah, random, you know, it's just like a shrine to myself and we have a bunch of gold around and money bags and oh my gosh, that would be so good. Coin piles and everything. Oh god. An office call center, Tan's not a scam written on the walls. Clicking phones, open up a quiz where if you answer you get right, you get coins, answer wrong, mob spawn. That would be funny, like a quiz thing. You answer quiz questions and if you get them wrong, mob spawn. If you get them right, you get gold. That's actually kind of fun. Dispense lingering potion poisons. Yeah, like stay away from my shrine. That is funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, we have so many plans. I feel like if we make it goblin oriented, it kind of goes with that like toxic corrupt vibe of this area. So that kind of works. We could do like a literal tan goblin statue with like a loot cave kind of thing with all gold and crazy stuff around it. Player heads and everything. We could have like little signs that say biggest scam and then like who we scammed for how much. Just like a little logbook of the scams. Oh my gosh. That would be... Players would read through that and just be like flabbergasted. They would be like... like jaw drop when they see that I sold, I don't know, I sold Drift a house for 40,000 gold or something and like the profit was like 49,000 gold or something like that. Oh gosh, bring in a bribe gives you an unfair advantage. That would be so funny. Yeah, anyway, we have lots of plans and things that I think we can do, but right now that was really good progress today. Something that I really needed to work on was actually just the entranceway. Because right now there's no like dedicated, like this is where you show up. Not that there necessarily still is, but now if you see this path, it kind of is more indication of like, okay, this is the way that you go. Because before it was just all open. And if players are going to be starting to use my fishing pond once I get the loot table integrated, now it's a little bit more, you know. I may also put a bunch of, like, I'll probably put some doors and stuff here to wall this off so that no one can just be going through my chest here. 10 ATMs that allow players to instantly transfer coins, but you get the ATM fee. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. A scammed leaderboard, like biggest scam. Oh my gosh, guys, we have to do something like this. I think it fits with the vibe. Also, Debose Fit, thank you for the subscription. I'm so sorry, I definitely butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Just a painted nail train going on. Do you see my nails right now? I have one painted fingernail. The rest, scuffed. This one I have 2 painted fingernails. Wait. Yeah, 3. My thumb's a little bit done. I have 2 painted fingernails. These ones are not done. There we go. And just one on this finger. Yep. I gotta get my nails done. Actually, I don't, because I'm not spending money on it, and I don't have any nail polish, so I will not be getting my nails done unless I have something. If I have like something going on, I'll get my nails done, but usually I just don't. Sorry I was AFK. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. All right, guys, I think we're good. Yes, Lila. Yep, I'll check. I will try my best to check. Is your username the same, or is it something different? Alrighty. I think we're probably gonna finish there, guys. Yeah, we made it a bit over or close to 4 hours. Was gonna check my day count. Nope. Oh, just one nail left on this finger. Just one finger polish on this finger. Went through a bit about it. Yeah, it's, as I said, if you're banned, it was probably for an age thing. And again, if you were banned for like breaking the rules or like doing numerous things to get you banned, you probably won't be unbanned. But I will check. That's all. No, it was kind of sending some reminders in my brain, Aaron. So I think you're right. Been raining for 3 days straight in your Minecraft server. You should probably sleep and reset that weather cycle. I know sometimes when you don't sleep, it like rains a bunch. I think. I feel like that could help. Alrighty, guys. I think that's good. Look at us. We just did like so much building today. We did not do any dungeons. We didn't get distracted. We just built. Look at that. That was pretty productive, I will say. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be on the hardcore. Wednesday, I'm also going to be live. I know I've kind of been taking Wednesdays off. Wednesday, I am going to be live because we're going to be live on Saturday. So I'm taking Friday off instead to kind of make sure we're all prepped for that instead of Wednesday. I also am starting stream a little later on Thursday because I have an appointment in the morning. Not a nail appointment, unfortunately, but I have another appointment on that day, so I'll be a little delayed in the morning and I'll keep you updated with that. But yeah, all right, guys, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm glad we got to also do the YouTube stream because I know I haven't been live on YouTube for a little bit. Unfortunately, I was having some internet issues, honestly, and I was a bit worried about going live a lot, and was worried that if I'm trying to be streaming, you know, multi-streaming, it can sometimes be a little iffy, can maybe be a little bit more taxing on the internet. So I kind of was having some issues, so I was putting off YouTube streaming for a bit. I don't think I'll do like a dual stream for hardcore. Definitely Misadventures though. I want to get back into doing some Misadventure lives here on YouTube, and maybe even some exclusive Misadventure streams on YouTube as well. If for some reason I am live at like nighttime, you know, and it's like a weird time to go live on Twitch, I might just go live on YouTube or something. So yeah, make sure you're subbed to the YouTube if you're not, because I might be live on there. Alrighty, let's see here who is live. And yeah, and then I will be live tomorrow and Thursday, and yeah, fellow Dungeon for Us mods until next stream. I know, Captain Psych, but you guys did great. Thank you, mods, for stepping in and handling the YouTube stuff. You guys did great. I saw a couple of deleted messages. Look at you go. You're on a roll. So we love that. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Sin? Sin is on their hardcore world right now. It looks like they are working in the end. Is that the end? I think it's the end. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sin. Sin has raided us a bunch recently, actually. Who also is right on my tail. They are over 15,000 days in their hardcore world, so they are right on my tail. And yeah, right on my tail. So they'll probably, you know, end up being right up there, They're close, man. Yeah, crazy. If you love the hardcore players, then you'll love Sin. They're very sweet. And yeah, have a pretty crazy world as well. They have a really long-term hardcore world. If you're into that, if you like my streams, you'll probably like their streams because yeah, we do the long-term hardcore thing, which is always a vibe. You've never crossed the stream? Well, there you go then. You'll get to check them out. All right, guys, I'm gonna go run off. I'm gonna go probably head out right away and go do some grocery shopping, actually, and go get that all figured out. And then yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you have. Oh, I was recording that whole thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, 10 toxic trial. Oh, toxic trial work. Oh my. Oh boy, that's a long one. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching.